Hello, hello, welcome everybody to another stream. I hope you're ready. Because today we have something very special. Hello, hello. Alright, what am I seeing? I see very good first message the stream was Yak with a 25-month resub. Good focus, thank you very much. Very good first message. Hello, hello. Alright, so what we will be doing today, first of all, is we are going to try the medicine reactor trial. And we'll see how far we come. If it's like too difficult or something, or if it's not fun anymore or something, we might do some RMC as well or other stuff. We'll see. But that is the plan. The reactor endgame, it's called. We'll see. Wait, it's okay. How do I find it? There you go. And no, it's not. That's not correct either. Do I find it if I just search for reactor? No, I do not. Let me search for medicine, maybe then. Oh. Give me 1 second. What's what is the map called? Shit, I didn't check. God damn it. Yo, Nicholas as well, by the way. Thank you very much for a 12-month resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very nice. Well, how did he call the map? Wait, where is the map? How is it called? Trial is released. It's called Reactor Endgame. Is it in the club or something, maybe? How is it called? God damn it. Medicine. Focus. Is this his club? Reactor Trials. Aha! There it is. He just didn't upload it to TMX for some reason. Why? Why would you not upload it to TMX? Okay, focus. Found it. Alright, also Remy, by the way. Thank you as well for a 23-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very nice. Alright. So, this is the map right here. First trick is to find the map. Yeah, this right here is the map. Looks quite interesting. This is the medicine reactor trial. It's supposed to be possibly the, like, for non-reactor players, this is possibly the hardest trial in the game. We'll see. We'll see how difficult it actually ends up being. It has 19 checkpoints only, right? Clueless. This is the map. This is the map. Yeah, clearly PF. He finished it in 1.5 hours, so clearly it's PF. Possibly 100 a little bit, I would imagine. He said that everything was, in theory, consistently doable. There's no randomness. At least that's what he said. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Okay. Let me get things ready. We have live split. Okay. I don't know if this can go into a YouTube video. It's very unlikely. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Why am I doing this to myself? Because it's fun. It's gonna be fun. Surely it's gonna be fun, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Alright. Welcome everybody to possibly the final boss of Trackmania trials. This is a reactor trial built by Medicine. A lot of people might still know that name. Possibly the best reactor player in the game, or used to be before he had to stop playing a few years ago. But he came back to give us this reactor trial right here. In his comments, he compared this to Final Enigma. He did say that it would be easier than Final Enigma, but he did compare it to Final Enigma. So that might be what we are looking at here. Without any further ado, I would say we start driving here. Let's see where we can go. Alright, where's checkpoint 1? Please don't be that one. Oh, that's checkpoint 2. Okay, that's checkpoint 2. Okay, then... Okay, the checkpoint 1 is right above us. Okay, that's surely doable, right? I assume this is checkpoint 1. Oh, yeah, that's a 1. Okay, I understand. It's always on the ground next to it. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Let's do this! Why am I doing a YouTube intro to a 24-hour video? We'll see. Possibly 24 hours would even be good. Who knows? Okay, I need to somehow fly in a way where I turn around the car upside down. Kind of like this, I guess. Just stronger. Just a little bit stronger like that. Okay. Maybe. Let's see. I need a little bit more height than this though. Way more height. Way more height. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this map released today. Well, that looked promising, to be honest. That looked promising. Also, it is not impossible to upload 24-hour videos on YouTube. I have done that before already. I have done that before. Okay. Yet, there are a few tricks in reactors, reactor flights, trials. One very important one that we will use here probably quite often is braking in the air. To, you know, kind of stabilize and turn the car a little bit more. Right there I did a small brake tap, which should help in theory. I need way more direction backwards. Way stronger direction. Yeah, like this I'm only flying upwards, really. Which is not where I want to go for. Where I want to go to. Okay. That looked very promising until I clipped. That looked really, really promising. My marathon was longer, yeah, it was over 40 hours, I think. At the end of the day. That was a long one. Yeah, you can definitely upload longer videos. The funny thing is about those videos, there's a day counter then at the start, like on the timeline, you know? Like it says like one a day, 8 hours or something like that. At some point then. It feels a little bit mad to think about, okay. This feels possible. I feel like we might need to plastic bounce then on the roof. Once we get there. I need to rotate a lot more. I need to be basically flat. Yeah, this is also just way too far away from the actual platform that I'm going for. Yeah, I'm still too far away from it, but that's closer. Okay. Yeah, and then plastic bounce like this into the checkpoint. This feels doable, but it is checkpoint 1. I wonder if the checkpoints get harder over time. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, that looked promising for a second. Okay. No. Go all the way up the ramp. What would that do? You need to flip to turn around the car. Oh, that looked... No! Oh, goddammit. The edge of the platform turned my car. That was perfect otherwise. I think that one would have maybe worked. Can you drive upside down? I don't think that would do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, this is all blocked here, obviously. What is this? Just a wall, okay. By the way, checkpoint 2 looks scary. I'm just gonna say. When was this released? This was released today. I need way more rotation somehow. Way more rotation needed. Okay, that is not how you get more rotation. How do I get more rotation? Well, this was released today, like 4 PM or so, I don't know. I wonder if there's other Reactor trial players trying. There's no server for it, unfortunately. That I saw. With people trying it. Maybe we should have made a room. But then again, how do I really want to get people into Tortured with me on this map? It would be kind of fun. Would you guys be up for that? To make a room? Like, would anybody actually join this? Trying this map? Would anybody join this? Yeah, I'm a little bit late with the map here. It released a couple hours ago. There's a prize bounty for first finish and stuff like that. Dude, I cannot get the turnaround. I had way better attempts earlier. Maybe something like this? Like, I know exactly what I wanna do. But it's not working. Like, I'm not getting into the position that I want. This looks good. Oh, that was amazing. If I just had aimed, I would have gotten it. Okay, that was perfect. Who is worse, Reactor or underwater? Definitely underwater. Reactor at least is kind of fun. Yeah, it seems that just no steering is actually better, just, you know, not thinking about the steering. Oh, that looked promising as well for a second. Okay. Thought it would be enough to just land up there. Nope. This is a hardcore trial, so we will have to plastic bounce, I think, into the checkpoint. By the way, do I have retire button? No, I don't, since yesterday. Okay, already come prepared. Perfect. Can you wood flick? Oh, okay, that was almost perfect. You could try, I guess. I think it's probably gonna be easier to do it the intended way. Probably. Not sure. I'm thinking right now. This is not high enough. Need way more height. It's just really hard to get my car into the position that I want right now. Like, my car is always way too tilted for some reason. How do I get rid of this tilt? No, this gives more tilt. So I need to turn right. No, that also gives more tilt. How do I get less tilt? Is it just jumping up later, maybe? No, then this happens, obviously. That doesn't work. Like, I want my car to be flat, you know? That's all I need. I just kinda did something with, like, a left-right. Huh, okay. More braking? Yeah, the more braking you do, the slower you will be. Braking does help. But I will be very slow, you know? Like, I don't go high enough then, like this. Like, this would have been perfect flat, but... Nah, this looks doable, this checkpoint. I've already gotten it once, if I just had aimed. This checkpoint definitely looks doable to me. Especially because I'm not getting the setup that I want. If I was getting this checkpoint, the setup that I want, it would be easy, this checkpoint. I'm just not getting the setup somehow, like the flip. Yes, maybe something like this? I don't know. Brake taps when you're almost flat. Yeah, but I'm never flat. That's... like, brake taps make you flat. Yeah. A little bit more distance, maybe, and then we're good. Like, this is basically the flight that you would want to get to the other checkpoint. If anything. Maybe something like this? No. But maybe. Maybe that can work, jumping up later. It gives me less flight time, which is kind of bad. Honestly, looks kind of promising. Because my car is very flat here. But I don't jump quite as high as I would like. Maybe with more angle, like this, kind of? Maybe this could work, maybe this could work. Just jumping out a little bit later like this. Yeah, that looks good to me. That's too much distance there. But the height is really good there. Okay, this is giving me better attempts already. I was just jumping too early. Oh, this roof, man! That was a promising attempt, but I got like a small zoop on the roof again. Yeah, it turns me. If it just turns you a little bit there, you're toast. No chance. Yeah, if I break this much, I just don't have enough time. How did I do it earlier? I definitely had it earlier already once. Touching the edge with the nose. Yeah, either you get what I just said there, which is not very helpful, unfortunately. Like that, a little bit more time in the reactor would also work there, I think. No. Driving under the roof is impossible. What would that accomplish, driving under the roof? Like, what do I get with this? I don't see really. I need to go over it. Hey, can this just work? Maybe this can just work. Flip you over the edge. But I don't need to get over the edge, I need to get into the checkpoint. I need to fly with a lot of speed. Like that's the thing, I need to keep speed here. Because we need quite a bit of distance into the checkpoint. That's the hardest part, in my opinion, right now. It's getting the distance all the way to the checkpoint. That's a lot of brake taps, but not quite enough. There is a definite technique to this, that's for sure. I just need to know, like, where do I jump out? Like this. I just spent way too much time gaining height. I feel like I've tried so many different setups and none of them have been it yet. I don't know. Nope. Too much rotation. Wait, left into right? Maybe that's good, actually? Ah, shit, I hit the roof. Ah, this is tight, but I think I can make it work. No, this is too much braking, not enough height again. Want to just barely go under the roof without it zooping you, which is one of the hardest parts right now. And then also just be flat, but still be gaining height. Still gain height, but also be flat. Like, that's so weird, you know? They have to gain height and be flat. Because when you're flat, you don't usually gain height, you know? But I need to be height. Need to be like that. Can't find this on TMX. Yeah, this is not on TMX. The map, it's only in Madison's Club. Just gotta search for Madison. And you can find it. For some reason he didn't upload it to TMX. I still think that maybe somewhere this works, like a super weird setup like that. Maybe could be an early flip as well, I don't know. Learning to fly, yeah, this is probably the easiest checkpoint, I'm afraid. But, like, I think this is easy, I still think this is easy, I'm just not getting the flip the way I want right now. I was 2 times very close. I had the distance and the jump into the checkpoint, like on the bounce, twice already. I just didn't aim for the checkpoint in those attempts. That looks very good. No! Oh my god, that was insane. That was so good. I got a zoop on the roof. What did I do? What did I do there? That was so good. I would have overjumped the checkpoint if I didn't get the zoop. Oh my god. Man, like, it was so close. Like, I went perfectly under here, but because I was close to this, I got a zoop and it turned me this direction. I was still close. Okay, let's try wood grip, I guess, if I accidentally land here. Surely the wood grip works, right? Good attempt. This is an old one? No, this is new. This just came out today. No, zoop again! Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Yeah, these setups are really good. Oh, zoop again! Oh my god, the zoop! I has multiple really good attempts now to the zoop. No, this is way too far away. I need to learn to aim for the checkpoint. Do I plan to try it one-shot multiple days? I will decide then. We'll see, we'll see. I would probably leave my game running if I did that. Not continue driving. What does soup mean? That's a form of food. It's basically like a drink, but with food in it. Or not. It's more like, it's like in the middle between food and drink. Basically. I'm talking about a zoop. You're zooping from the roof here. It turns your car. Like, because I'm close, like it's basically like I'm hovering on the roof here when I'm that close, and that's then it turns my car around. That's the problem. I had 2-3 really good attempts there. I'm not getting it again right now, but it was like in the middle of this where the setup worked. Yeah, like this. It's not far enough. Needed to break more somehow. Nope. Nope, not like that. Kinda close, at least we got the aim. So much harder than it looks? Oh yeah, for sure. It's with the weak reactor as well. This weak reactor is a little bit harder to work with in my opinion. Oh, this fucking zoop, man! Oh my god. I hate this zoop so much. Like, yeah, you have to dodge it, but like, holy shit. It's like always like, it feels like, oh my god, I'm gonna do it. It's the perfect setup ever, and then I get the zoop. That happened like 5 times already now. But like, obviously I have to dodge it, it's consistent. It will always happen, that zoop, if I'm in that position. But like, fuck that zoop though. It's just so unsatisfying to lose it like that. Yeah, again. With the zoop, I still almost got it. Even with a zoop. Yeah, I'm getting it soon now. These attempts are good. Yeah, these attempts are good now. Okay. Oh, soup. God damn it. You can tell with the car rotating, basically, from its normal position, that I'm getting the soup or not. Is the map available somewhere? Yeah, it's just in the club. Nope. Nope. Zoop. No, that's not it either. Thanks for waiting for getting checkpoint 1. Of course, of course, of course. I wonder if people are actually confused or just wanting to make a joke about soup. I can never tell when I'm saying soup. Because some people might actually be confused. Nope. Nah, got the soup again, bro. Oh, it's so annoying, man. I feel like I'm hitting it perfect. Then I get the soup. It's just so frustrating. Like every single time. Like getting the soup is like... If the soup didn't exist, getting the soup means that you did it perfectly. But obviously the soup exists. You can't be perfectly close to the roof. I need to be a little bit wider or late or something like that, you know? Which is just so weird. Like the apex basically of the corner, of the flight corner, is not here. It's like here, you know? Where my camera points, you know? Because if I'm here, like barely dodging it, I get the zoop and I'm dead, you know? It's really weird. Do we know if the checkpoints get progressively harder? We don't. But it's possible, I guess, I don't know. I still think that this one is fairly doable. We had quite a lot of close attempts already. Oh boy. Oh, I accidentally respawned. That one would have made it. Surely. That feels kinda good actually. Not quite far enough. Every time I get the aim right, I'm not jumping far enough. I had it 2 times already where I just didn't aim correctly. Where I would have made the checkpoint otherwise. This looks good. I'm getting more consistent, at least, at this. Can I work with that strong of a brake tap? No. No chance. Like, I can only do a very small brake tap, otherwise the reactor just runs out, is the thing. Nope. That was the best attempt so far with hitting the roof, actually. But yeah, it's not gonna help. This is too wide, way too wide. Well, let's try wood grip. Why not, if we're here already? Is this actually wood? Like, I feel like I should have gotten wood grip there. That felt good setup-wise. I have a suspicion that that isn't even wood. That he thought about that cheese. Icy wheels? I should have lost icy wheels by then. Maybe old wood, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Might be when Medicine built them up. I don't know. That could be the case. Angle good, height good, distance not good. Another decent attempt. Like, the attempts are getting better and better. We're gonna get this soon. Trust. How about right now? Ah, it's a bit too wide. I was trying to dodge. Wait, never mind, maybe? No, it's the closest one so far. I wanted to dodge the roof, obviously, the zoop. But that was a little bit too wide then. This could also be good. Could definitely be good. Please don't. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Actually, no way. I was slightly tilted with the car in the reactor flight. It was a slightly tilted reactor flight. And now I am tilted. Ah, damn, was close. Can you circle around? No, the reactor is not that long. Like, the reactor, like, basically runs out once we are above this, you know? You only have 6 seconds of reactor. Nope. Okay, but we are getting this one sooner. Maybe... Double bounce? Nope. Okay, but we are getting way better attempts, you know. I think this is too wide. Yeah, I need to be a little bit flatter than that. Oh, I got the zoop. That would have been literally perfect. How long ago was this map created? I don't know when it was created, but it was uploaded today. There's bounty and everything on it as well. For first finisher stuff. Fastest times. We'll see. We'll see how many people will finish this at this point. We'll see, we'll see. That could be good. No! Fuck. I don't know if it would have been high enough, but it would have been, like, distance-wise, it would have been very good. Is that another one with the right aim that would have worked? Nah, it was a bit too short. Was a little bit too short. A bit further still, a little bit further. Must be an easy map. As I said, this map was compared to Final Enigma. So, yeah. For a non-reactor player, this is compared to Final Enigma, this map. It is normal that it's difficult. I am not surprised in the slightest. But like, this is easy though, this checkpoint. Like, I got it multiple times already, if I just could aim. Oh my god. Still very confusing with the dings. This is also one, when you have the setup for this, I think it's super easy. If you could like copy paste an angle, it would be so easy. The starting angle on this checkpoint. Like if you know exactly where you're jumping out from here at the start, to get it perfect every time, it would be super easy. It's not enough distance. Not too bad of an attempt for getting a small zoop. Oh my god. No. Should check how many respawns when I get the checkpoint. It's gonna be quite a few already, I feel like. Oh my god. Luckily I'm a reactor player. Exactly. I was pretty good at the first medicine reactor trial that he built. At the start at least. I was fighting for first. That is quite a while ago, and I would say that I've gotten better since then. Other people might have gotten better as well at Reactor, probably. Also SMB with the gifted sub to Trackmania, trying to summon him or what to beat this map. Thank you very much. Good focus pillar. Oh. Can zip up the wall for more height. Yeah, but you don't need height, you need distance. The height is not the issue. Distance is the issue. Oh, that zoop, man, was perfect! I have so many ones that felt perfect if I just don't get this goddamn zoop. It's so frustrating, man. Need to kill all zoop. All soup in the world. No more soup allowed. Nope. Did medicine say what his PB is on this map? I would assume the author time. Which is already looks insane. Nah. How did I do it earlier? I had a way better setup earlier. I got it multiple times in a row. I was like, okay, whatever, I'm getting it soon. And since then, I can't do it anymore. This would have been perfect though if I didn't get the soup again. No, this soup! Oh my god! It's so annoying! Every single one would make it without this goddamn soup. It's so frustrating, man. At the apex that you need to aim for is not the wall. It's so frustrating, not the roof. Because you need to dodge the zoop, because it turns your car. But that makes it like so much harder. Basically what I'm talking about, this roof here. You know, you would think you can go right underneath and then up. This is like basically this entire zone here where my camera is, like this kind of height. This is death zone. If you ever enter this zone, the attempt is over. You need to stay below this point here when you're going up. This point here, like about 1 block below is where you need to stay under. Otherwise, no chance. So because of the zoop, it's actually way less space than it looks. Got it by steering right on the 4th one, then releasing? Releasing? Really? Can we have a server? I asked people earlier if they want a server, but literally nobody said that they would join, so I didn't. I wanted to open a server earlier, but literally not a single person said yes, I will join, so no point, I guess. At this point we can still open a server, I guess. Because I haven't gotten one. Okay, fine. We'll open a server. Add track to favorites. Okay. I will call it Reactor Endgame. I have a club actually, if you didn't know. Right here. Let's make a room. Select tracks, favorites. I can pause this, I guess. Add 1 track. Time attack. -1 time limit. Should be all good, I assume. Maximum amount of players. You have to press these manually. Always very nice. Okay, and room name Reactor End Game. There you go. Do I have any? No. It's fine like this. Okay, Reactor Endgame. Let's do it. Okay. Room is in my club, or if you search for Reactor Endgame, you can join. Okay, let's join. If I finish on server, it won't be saved on the records. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That would be so unfortunate. Collision on? That would maybe make it... No, there's no way it would make it easier. I'm pretty sure it would make it a lot harder. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Okay, can we start? It should be infinite amount of time limit. Finishing this map requires advanced reactor knowledge and skill. This adventure will test your stress tolerance a lot. You will most likely not finish this trial at your first try. Most checkpoints have several tricks and flights you need to do. The color of the sign at each checkpoint indicates the difficulty. I guess the first one was blue or yellow or something. Back to checkpoint 1. Yeah, everybody on checkpoint 1. Okay, we have 9 players actually trying. It's more than I thought. Good focus. If you wanna join, the server is also open, of course. If you wanna join as well, try this. And yo, Tikra. Thank you very much for the 23-month resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very much. This could be useful though, for sure. This could be useful. Okay. Oh, maybe? Imagine. You gotta be kidding me. How do I hit this left wall and the right wall, but not the checkpoint? How is this possible? I think it was close. It could have maybe worked. It was really close. There was a... I would give it a 50-50 chance if I was further right. God damn it, man. That I haven't gotten this yet is so dumb. But at least we have a server now to share the pain. There's a lot of people who made it onto the roof, at least. Nah, it's not gonna be enough distance, I think. Or height, rather. Height was the bigger problem. Okay. Ah, that's not gonna work. Too low. This could be good. Nope. Not enough. Close though. This is way too far away and too low as well, I think. Yep. Not enough. Not enough. When do you get soup? When you get the checkpoint 1. So I'm pretty sure checkpoint 2 is a soup checkpoint after. Close again. Or at least hit the checkpoint. Not enough height. Distance was actually pretty good there. It's probably also not enough distance. The attempts are getting good right now again. That's good. Need more consistency with this. Now imagined I had aimed for the checkpoint. Again. The car was rotated too much, like it was too tilted to actually go to the checkpoint, I think. But the height and distance and everything was there. Again. God damn it. No, soup. No thanks, soup. Thanks, Zoops. Loops. Oh my god, the Zoops are getting into my brain. Already now. Oh no. Thanks, Zoops. Oh god. Oh, we're losing it. And we haven't even gotten checkpoint 1 yet. Oh no. I would actually kind of like to have a collisions on server. Like you can do a lot of fun things with that. But you need a dedicated server for that, I think. You can't do that on a normal Nadeo server, unfortunately. Unsurprisingly. It's not like a Nadeo feature. It's just a thing that exists, that they coded once, that is in the game, but is turned off by default. It's the same with like no grip or a lot of other things, force acceleration, you know, for example, like all of those things. They are in the game. Magnet as well. That's a good example. Like they are in the game for people to use. Bumpers as well. Bumpers are not a native feature of the game, technically. Nope, that's not gonna be it. Is there a way to get around the zoop? No. If you're in the car position, I think you will always zoop. I'm calling that a zoop at least. The room is in big club? No, it's in my own club. Just Lars club, you will find it there. Or just search for Reactor endgame. That way you would also find it. I guess there are a decent amount of players now, 13 players, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. 13 people deciding to despair with us here today. That's nice. Sharing the pain. How do you unbind give up? It's just in the settings. There's the control settings. There's a button for unbinding at the top. That looks good. Nah, not enough. Not enough height. Anyone who made checkpoint 1 yet? I have not seen anybody. Surprisingly. I thought somebody would have gotten it already, to be honest. Could this work? Nope, not enough height. Oh my god. I swear, I just have like a slightly off angle on my setup. Well, that's enough height. Not quite enough distance. If Madison joins, he can show us all the strats. The idea stream ends when I finish this map. Technically, this when you just say the stream ends when you finish this map, that doesn't exclude it's just ending on other ways as well if I don't finish the map. That was not a bad attempt. I had to steer a lot to get to what's the checkpoint there. I think I'm jumping too low again. I was jumping out higher earlier, which worked a little bit better, I think. Kind of like this. Not enough height. How do you find this map on TM? In game, you just have to search for Medicine Club. Or Medicine's Club. It's the campaign is called Reactor Trials or something like that. For Medicine. Finding maps sadly depends on not on the map name, but the campaign name. You need to find the campaign name always in the game, which is very unintuitive in my opinion. But it is what we have to use. Yeah, this is not wood. This is old wood. It's not on TMX, unfortunately, no. Not on TMX. Also, the yellow arrow there means that this is medium difficulty, right? So this one is also medium difficulty, the checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 2, like is there also green arrows? Then? What do you even do here? Or do you land in here? Okay, there are green arrows as well, okay. We're gonna at least get on to checkpoint 3, surely. We're on a server now. No. These are just pigments of your imagination, all of these cars. But yes, if you want to join the server, it's in my club. That's not a bad attempt. It's not quite enough distance, I think. Close! Becoming more aware by the minute. Honestly, this being a yellow chap, like this still feels like it's not... It's like... I can do this. I don't know how it's taking me this long already right now at this checkpoint, but I can do this. I am confident that I can do this checkpoint, obviously. I've gotten it like 3-4 times already. If I could aim, you know? And the aim is shouldn't be too hard, you would think. Not the worst attempt, but not the right angle from the car. Does Madison know something about reactors that we don't know? Probably. And Madison would have bigger... I think if you're comparing Madison to Sano levels of perseverance, I think Madison would actually top that. Is yellow 3 out of 4 difficulty? I would guess it's 2 out of 3. The middle one. And then there's red difficulty. Come on. Oh my god. No! I got a zoom and was actually helpful, but I... Okay, I choked there. Like, I was not ready to actually go for the flight. Also, I think somebody got the checkpoint. Yeah. Sui and Prover got the checkpoint. How am I able to miss the checkpoint this many times? Like, if I just jumped to a random spot, I would have gotten it by now. Just by random chance. But trying to aim it makes it actually worse. Yeah, GG on the Gumber. Checkpoint 2 is where it's at though, surely. No, looks so good! No! That also looks good. No. Too close. Nah, the zoop killed it. It was looking really good for a second there. If I didn't get the zoop. I was close with not getting the zoop, I think. Otherwise I wouldn't mention that. That looked close. Good was close. Okay. Come on. Nah, it's too far. Way too far. Not even close. This is perfect, come on. How? Where's my height? What? Yo, hunt me. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Ah, damn it. Thank you for the 50-month resub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. How do you cancel rotation? The only thing you can do is, well, steer and, like, brake tap. Oh, this is good. Yes! There it is, finally. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Okay, what are we doing now? Into this and bug slide, I assume. Bug slide into this reactor and have the perfect angle to fly all the way into... Do you need to land in the hole? Like if you're in here, I think you need to land in the hole. Or if you're here, I mean, you could try. So you have to land in the hole. What? Oh god. Time to unbind reset. Ah, I already did. I was just respawning always. That also works. Okay, how much height is this? That was this much height. Hoover. That doesn't look bad. I don't know if the angle is a little bit off to the left, but that's a big flight. Very, very big flight. And bounce. Landed it. But yeah, what do you do now? That's the question. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunately, I think. Unfortunately, nothing. Like, I want a zoop here, I think. In the start. Like, now I actually want a zoop. Yeah, like this. That's good. I'm starting out at the ending of this somehow. Didn't make it, I assume. Yep. Stuck there. Unfortunate. What is this? What is the price? 100 pump to reset checkpoint? Sounds good to me. If you're willing, I'm fine with that. Oh no, I don't want to reset. Please don't give 100 subs. That would be so unfortunate. Please don't do that. Need a different angle somehow. Let me watch once the approach. Yeah, it's further from the right. That's what I thought. Ooh, and just cold. Okay, interesting. Aha. Is that enough? No. Okay, but close. You could see the reactor at the top left there. That's close. And we just need very good aim for the end. Very, very good aim. Okay. Do you think this checkpoint will take longer than the last one? The last one took like, what, 50 minutes almost? A little bit less than 50 minutes. Do we get this one quicker? I sure hope so. A little bit wider? No. We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. That's not enough height. How do you get the height? There's a different approach with the bug set, I assume. Well, that's enough height. I think I need to fly higher. This is good distance, but yeah. I need to have a different angle. Unless I bounce off the arrow. Good attempt. Good attempt. Okay. Yeah, doable. Surely. Just need a different angle there and we're good. Missed the reactor. The height was good though. Imagine if I would have just gotten it there. Don't know why I tried. This is crazy hard. Yeah, this is not one for bad nerves. This map right here. Oh, get in. That was close. Oh, by the way, I have one question. I saw earlier that the World Cup wars were happening. What group did Germany get? I saw that we got Ecuador, but then obviously I had to start stream. Free group? Hope so. Because Germany needs that. Or at least needed it previous to the editions. That's promising. But like, what is the hardest group then as well? Also would like to know. Ecuador, what? And Ivory Coast. Group L is the hardest. Yeah, that sounds about right. L for the teams. Oh, this is good. No, it's too much angle, I think. Like, this is great height. Okay, I understand the checkpoint. England got Or Croatia and Ghana. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Oh, this could be okay, I think. Well, if I got the checkpoint, the reactor, I mean. Curacao is a small island in Caribbean owned by Netherlands. Is that... I've never heard that name before. Does it have a different name between German and English? Is that new? Did a new country just drop or what? Like, I've never heard that before. And I'm pretty sure I knew the, like, 200 something countries in the world. It's a geoguesser? What? I've never heard that before. What? That's not a... Here, what do you call it? NATO-defined... What's NATO, whatever, defined nation? This could be good. Okay, we're going. I think the aim is decent. I don't know if it's enough height. I think it's not. It's short a little bit. The aim was slightly left. Okay, but close, close. It's not a country, it's an overseas territory. Yeah, that's what I mean. How is that in the World Cup? Huh? Or are they taking it that loose nowadays? Interesting. I thought you had to be like, you know, like a nation to be in the World Cup. Oh. What is that respawn by the one guy, by the way? Overkill. Oh god. I don't know if that's gonna be easier. In Scotland as well. That's true, I guess. Yeah, fair point. Fair point, fair point. Participating for the first time, yeah, okay. Then no surprise I've never heard it before. I mean, I probably heard of the nation before. That's just, I thought it had to be a country and I was like, what? I've never heard of that country before. Nope. Oh, it's close. Could be good, maybe. I tapped a little bit to the right. I don't know if it's enough. It's a good attempt, I would say. I think it's, again, barely short. Hoover made it once with the height. The faster you are into the reactor, the further you fly. That was good aim. The aim was great, okay. But the height wasn't. If I was a betting man, I would bet on me not having the right aim when I finally actually get the right flight. Surely I am not a betting man. This is not gonna be far enough. Kind of fun checkpoint though. Like, I like the checkpoint. That's definitely not far enough. Like, this is really wicked, the checkpoint. I don't quite understand the backside yet, I feel like. This can't work. But this is a cool checkpoint. Oh, come on. They have the smallest population by far with 150k, yeah. That's not a lot. Oof. How long is the AT? Oh, I turned that off accidentally earlier. It's 1 hour 26 by medicine somehow. Somehow it's a 126. Which makes like no sense. But that's medicine, I guess. He probably finished this quite a few times. I would imagine. Obviously, one of the best if not the best Reactor player. San Marino has less than 150k. Yeah, but is it at the World Cup? That's what we were talking about. Right, did Totoro get the checkpoint 2, or did he just get to checkpoint 1 now, again? After having done it before. Yeah, just got back to checkpoint 1, I see. GG. Sorry for opening the server late, I guess. Quite a lot of people have gotten to this checkpoint now. As I said, like, this one felt doable. Checkpoint 1. This took me more attempts than it needed to, I think. But this one now, technically harder probably, but I feel like it's more controllable. For me at least. Oh, this could be... no. No chance, I think. Oh, maybe with the brake tap. Nah, it's not enough distance. Like, you do need to get this pretty perfect. Honestly, I nailed the aim, though. Like, the aim was insane. Probably didn't qualify, yeah. That's a shame. A little bit harder, I guess, in Europe to qualify. I think the aim is here off now a little bit, but do I fly far enough with this attempt? It's not far off, but it is not high enough. Yo, Kachika. Ah, come on. There's still 6 spots open. Wait, how is that? They did the drawing, but they didn't decide the other, like every single team yet. Is it 6 from a specific continent then, or different continents? It's not bad. The aim is pretty good, I think. I think it's again a little bit short, the flight. Yeah, I need a little bit less angle. I think I need to be a bit more forwards than upwards, you know, than I am doing right now. Nice bounce. I got like the cocky bounce at the ground. Imagine bouncing up again there. That would be so wicked, but I don't think it's far enough. This is sideways. I don't think if I land sideways like this into the reactor, it can work. Aim is good again. Dude, I swear to God, man. I'm gonna fuck up the aim when I get the height. I am gonna fuck up the aim, like 100%. To be fair, a lot of these good aims, they might have been also like 1 block off. I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to tell when it's this far away. Nah, that's not gonna work. For Europe to Africa. Okay, I see. I would imagine some African teams are probably gonna be pretty good as well. We'll see. It's not something that I have followed at all the last years. But surely Germany is gonna be better. I watched one video saying that Germany is gonna be world champion, so we're gonna win this easy. Got Vampus world record? Yes. I plan to upload that tomorrow. Any ideas for a title for that one? Honestly, I could just call it Your Move Mother. I kinda like that one. I don't know. But like, is that too weird? Like, will people know? And will people wanna watch? I guess I would write Vampus world record into the thumbnail then, you know? Oh, this could be good. Nah. You should call it Bonk Cup again. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, if you've seen the YouTube video today, I forgot about something there. I forgot to update the title. That's the last thing I want to do, because I didn't have a title for the video. But then I just forgot. Oh, this could be really good, actually. I think I barely saved the angle at the very end with the left steer. This could be far enough. It's close. It's definitely not gonna be instant. Maybe plastic bounce. I think it's 1 block short. Dude! It's not 1 block short, it was like 3 blocks short, but... Dude, that's so close, man. How I beat Trackmania's best player on the hardest map, full clickbait. I don't know if that would be even that good, I don't know. But it's obviously not the hardest map. I do not wanna clickbait in a way where actually, you know, like where I spread misinformation. Some people do that. I don't. I do not want to spread any misinformation with my clickbait. Like clickbait, you know, you need a little bit of clickbait just for people to watch in general, but you know, still wanna keep your ethics in check. Somewhat. What is the hardest map in TM 2020? Probably this one. That, like, good timing. It's probably this map right here that we're playing right now. Maybe not for TM 2020 Reactor player, like maybe not for Medicine, but for anybody else, this might be the hardest TM 2020 map. Obviously, you can't really compare these maps here with stuff like Deep Dip, in my opinion. It's a different beast. Is that decent? It's not far enough, I think, again. Nope, not far enough. Like, I think it's just a different category. Because no checkpoint you can't possibly compare against stuff like this. Maybe? Ah, good it. What the fuck is the guy's respawn? Yeah. I don't know why he goes for it. I don't think it's possible with that. I would be surprised. Can something like this work? Obviously it's not the aim, no. There was not good aim there. The checkpoint after this is a green one, by the way. The first two are yellow, the one after this is green. So you might get some good progress. Until we hit a red one, obviously that is. They are coded, or difficulty coded. Like, the aim is pretty good here. I think it might be like 1 block to the left slightly. But it's again not enough distance, not enough height. Really. Okay, let me fly here. I wanna check real quick. What's the difficulty of the checkpoint after that? This one. Yellow again, after this one. Then you go in here, I guess, somehow, and down there, across. Dude, how long is this checkpoint? This is checkpoint 4. That looks harder than yellow. And this is red. Yeah, checkpoint 4 is red afterwards. Doesn't look that bad right here. Oh, but it's long, I guess. Ah, maybe this is like more something for me though. If it's a longer checkpoint. Yeah, I think it's red difficulty, obviously the hardest, then yellow, which is what we're driving right now here, and then green. We haven't had a green one yet. Oh, this could be good. I don't have that much speed into the reactor. Like, I think you want speed into the reactor to get across. Yeah, Todoroki and me have like opposite flights here. Like, the faster you go into the reactor, the more speed you keep, the higher you fly. I think it's gonna be worth it. Like, you need a good backside. If you just barely hit the reactor, it's not gonna be good enough. This could be good enough, maybe. This looks pretty good for me. Hoover also looks pretty good in front of me there. No, he missed it. Okay. Maybe we can do it, though. It's not gonna be enough. Damn. Like, do we want more height? Or more distance? I think it's more distance there. Like, you need to really perfectly optimize that. Puva had that one jump where he landed on it, actually. I thought that surely is easy then, right? Puva did it different as well. Puva just kept the backside. I'm counter-steering right now. Maybe you need to keep the backside for more speed, actually. Like, that's what he did when he made it. He did it like this. That feels a bit random, I don't know. Like this, kinda. I'm getting less height like this. Imagine Force Cam 3? Yeah, impossible. The angle, like, everything that you see is so important. Practically impossible. Well, that's good height, I think. Good speed. No, I didn't even get the reactor. Wow. That definitely gets the reactor right. No. Is there any campaigns that will help you learn how to reactor fly? There are campaigns that are literally called Learn to Fly, but I don't think they're good. Probably the one Simo map that he built at the very, very start. Oh, Puva made it. Damn, GG. What did you go for, Puva? Did you keep backside or did you counter steer? In the first quarter pipe. Oh, nice, GG. Reactor endgame checkpointless, yeah. I would dare say that that would be harder than deep dip. Leaning myself a little bit out of the window here, but I think that would be a little bit harder. Release brake right before, just before the ramp. Before the ramp. Okay, interesting. Noted. Think you'll do this in one stream? No. Judging from this right now, probably. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Thanks, Boover. Very good tip. That was a lot of distance now. Very fast, but obviously not high enough. Okay, interesting. We'll see. It really depends on how difficult it gets eventually. Oh. That's a lot of height. Yeah, I think the height will be a lot easier like this. Good focus. Oh, I tried this before. I'm surprised that you keep this much speed like this. Oh wow, yeah, the speed is super easy like this actually. I think I messed up the angle here, but I don't think it flies far enough. Does it? I definitely messed up the angle. Not a bad attempt. Are we good to play this offline too? You can definitely play this offline, of course. Even if you want like the bounties or whatever. I think it's like 15 euros for first finish or something like that. If you really want to go for that. You can play it offline for sure. Just need to send Medicine a DM then. Always wondered how reactor flying actually works. It's mostly about your angle of the car. Basically, how reactor flight works, this reactor flight here, is It's a reactor boost down, you know? Reactor boost down flight, which means that the car is getting pulled downwards, in the direction down from the car. So, like towards the floor of the car. Now, the thing is, in this case, if I'm flying sideways like this, that is pointing this direction, because that's where my floor is pointing. That's the direction where the reactor boost sends me. That's why we can fly like this. Like, that is the reason why reactor flying works. It's not like, you know, Rocket League, for example, where you can boost, you know, from the back. It's like downwards, the boost. The boost is down from the car, which makes it a lot weirder to aim for and stuff, and a lot less control. That is basically what you're going for. And then braking can sometimes help with stabilizing the car, turning it a little bit, like a brake tap. Obviously, steering, just gonna steer the car. And if you press more gas, accelerate, you will accelerate more in that direction. And then it's just about angles, pretty much. I tried to fix my direction there with the brake tap, but that did not work. Also, here at the start, you get a small zoop if you brake in the exact perfect moment. Makes you go up here a little bit faster. It's not a bad attempt, I think. Nah. Way too low. Way too low of a flight. Yeah, we're getting this for sure. A fun checkpoint. I actually enjoy this one. Oh. Ah, no. Nope. Oh. Yo. Wait. I thought it was a different emote. Thank you, Bolinek, Ash. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Ah, thank you very much. That's what the blah comes from at the start, I see. It's not a bad angle, I think. Maybe a little bit low. Like the flight is a little bit low here. This is really good distance. But yeah, it was a little bit low and also not perfect angle. But close, like close to the to where we wanna go. We need to hit the hole, by the way. You can plastic bounce into the hole, but we do need to land in the hole. You can't just land on it. Forgotten Ash, yeah. I was confused. There was another Ash, exactly. Thank you very much, Forgotten Ash as well. I almost forgot about you, clearly. Thank you for the 25 months. On the same day, that's confusing. Is this just a TM Exchange track? This is not on TM Exchange. This is only in the campaign. Or if you just search for the room that we're playing on right now. The room is just called Reactor Endgame. Just the map name. Or in my club you can find it as well. It's not enough rotation. Will I go for all the time on this map? Yeah, definitely. You can look forward to the next month of streaming. It's just author time hunt on this map. It's gonna be great. I think you're all looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun. Is someone at checkpoint 2? Yes, Prover got checkpoint 2. Also, did Totoro land? But is stuck? I assume so. Cool. Also, Jack Terok, thank you as well for the 8-month resub. If you beat it once, you can beat it again. True. I would like to say, yeah, I'm gonna go for that, but I think the map might be a little bit hard. I don't know. Might be a little bit of a difficult map here. So I fear we haven't even seen the hardest parts yet. And I've gotten 1 checkpoint so far. And bounce! Not enough. Would be so fun if you could make that bounce. If that would work. It's too low again. I'm still enjoying this map, like this checkpoint here. This checkpoint is fun. It's just really difficult to get that exact angle that you want, that you need for this to work. Like, yeah, I'm getting more speed with this 360 here now, but makes it harder to aim, in my opinion. But the speed is at least there. Before, with the counter steer, I wasn't getting enough speed. Nope. Is that good? Maybe. I have to counter steer a little bit too much and not enough height again. The car actually needs to be pointing more upwards there. Like, basically, ideally, you don't have to do anything once you are in the reactor. Ideally, maybe a tiny bit of counter steering, whatever. Otherwise, no steering required. Because obviously, the more angled you are, the more height you get as well. Like, if I have to counter steer a lot and correct my car, then I also don't fly quite as far. Close. Like, landing on the plastic is fine. As long as I aim, landing on the plastic would be okay. You can bounce into the hole. You just need to land in the hole, I think. Anywhere, right? Surely you will be fine. Didn't actually look where I can land. Maybe I should look at that once after this attempt. Okay, next attempt. I wanna fly there at least. So I don't have to go too far with Cam 7. It's almost faster to just fly there with this reactor. This could be good. Nah, not enough height, I think. Great speed. But a little bit more angle would have been required, I think. Angle again, very good. Very good aim. Just gotta get it when I'm actually hitting it. Yeah, the drop looks a little bit dangerous, I gotta be honest with you. a little bit scared about that drop. Yeah, we need to get into the hole. Straight into the hole. That's not it. Why walk all the way there if you can fly? Exactly. Is this the real medicine? Yes. Gotta fly gauge into the hole, not straight. Ooh, that's what I've been missing. I see. Imagine. No. Is that fine? Maybe. Yeah, but like this I never get the angle. Nope. I gotta approach it a lot more straight here on the first one already. Like, I really do not wanna have to correct my car a lot once I'm in the air. Just need the right aim. Not the right aim, the right angle of the car. Wonder how long this took to validate. Unless there's respawns in 80. Of course there's respawns in 80. There's probably hundreds and hundreds of respawns in 80. You do not need to one-shot a map to validate it. You are allowed to respawn. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. I wanna at least get to checkpoint 4, I think. Checkpoint 4 is the first red one, like the red difficulty. I think I wanna at least get there today. This could be okay, maybe. It's not the most amazing height. A lot of speed again, but not quite enough height. I'm not flying as high anymore as I did before. Medicine did try to learn medicine, yes. But I think he stopped with it, if I remember correctly. I think that's again a little bit too much correction on this attempt. Yeah, not high enough. Isn't this the wind sound that got you a copyright strike once? No. This is not the wind sound. The wind sound was literally me just standing. And no other sounds. So as long as I'm talking, I think we're fine. But if I like stand like this... Okay, without the cars, obviously. If I stand like this for too long, I will get a copyright strike. By Japanese wind. Actually cost me like 50 euros or something. And I couldn't do anything. Thanks, YouTube. Fucking Japanese wind claimed my Trackmania video. Full, like, 9-hour deep slip live stream was struck because of that. And, like, I couldn't do anything. I don't get the money back, even though it's obviously faults. Like, they did get rid of it, but I still lost the money from the first day. Which is just fucked up. I don't know. Maybe there are ways where I should have approached that differently, but like, why do I need to look up how to do that, you know? Very, very stupid. Maybe? Nope. Companies like that should be sued into the ground, yeah. I don't know how that is remotely... it is not legal, obviously, to claim copyright on something that you don't own. And especially doing it en masse like that. But somehow people get away with it. Oh, 07 AT? The AT is not gone. It took us a little bit of time to get to the checkpoint 1. AT is still possible. Oh my god. Also, Granum9, thank you for the 22-month resub. Appreciate it. Is there still something that we're missing? Like some technique? Madison said that every checkpoint is consistent. So surely we're just missing a technique somewhere. Right? It's just like max speed, you know? Oh, this could be maybe good? No. I need more height, man. Like, these are decent attempts. Like, the speed is there with the strap, but I never have enough... Like, my car needs to roll backwards more. That's what I'm missing. Maybe it's better if I... Maybe I should do the bug side differently. Maybe, like, from here. I'm always doing the bug side the same. Maybe that's the issue. Well, this could be actually good. I think this is already better. I didn't have quite as much speed going into the reactor this time. But this, like, the angle is good here, I think. Yeah, obviously it doesn't make it, but pretty close. Rocket League car skin and it gets easier. There is actually an Octane 3D skin that I have. But I didn't think about that. That would have been funny. There is an Octane 3D skin that you can use in this game, technically. I think that's also a better angle. If I get the reactor, no. The camera was in the reactor. The car wasn't. Nope. Missing the technique of not being medicine, yeah. That's the difficult technique to learn though, I feel. I guess the reactor, but like, with that kind of speed, I feel like it's probably impossible. I'm still hitting the aim very consistently, but it's been 40 minutes now and I've not had the height once. I am really afraid that once I get the height, I will not have the aim. Even though, like, in practice now, I get the aim, like, at least 50-50. And the better the approach is, the easier the aim should be, in theory, I would think. Should have more time. Would it be possible to avoid that by playing copyright-free music instead of no music on YouTube? Yes. That's stupid. Why would I make my video actively worse to avoid being claimed by nothing? You know? It's also only happened once. So maybe it's not even a thing anymore now. They just hit at the right time. It's also only when I'm AFK for like minutes, you know? Do people hunt all the times on maps like this? Yes. They definitely do. In this case, at least. That is definitely a 100 AT. I don't think that is the first try. No chance it's the first try. Nope. You gain more speed when you aren't steering with Reactor. I think so, but it doesn't help you if you don't hit the hole. Like, congratulations, you got the height. You missed the block, the the checkpoint by 3 blocks to the left. Doesn't really help you. You have to steer. The minimum amount, of course, but you have to steer. Obviously, ideally, it's best if you get a flight or an approach where you don't have to do anything. That's what I was talking about earlier. If you get an approach like that, that's ideal. Nice reactor. Yeah, this map is definitely a lot harder than his previous reactor map, I feel like. Well, this could be a good angle at least. It wasn't good speed. It's not the worst attempt. Definitely not the worst attempt. This was really bad speed. With good speed, I would have made it, for sure. How old is the map? About 6 hours or so. It was released today. Yeah, this is not the first Reactor map medicine build. He built one beforehand already, where I think first finish was like 10 plus hours by Reactor players. This one supposedly is a lot harder. I do want to experience it though. Get as far as we can. We'll see if we can get even further. Did anyone beat the checkpoint? Yes, Puva did get the checkpoint already. Maybe already the one after that as well. The next one is green difficulty, so the easiest. He did say come back to finish up the hardest reactor track, yeah. That's it right here. That's what he was talking about. That's too angered. He came back for this map here. Casually dropping the hardest Trackmania trial in TM 2020. Probably also the hardest author time with that. 1 hour 30 seems absurd right now. Because the map probably gets harder, I think. It's not back. Yeah, he just finished this map. That's what he said at least. Oh, need to steer way too much. Not good, not good, not good. You almost have too much speed now. I can't rotate in time. Can you make it with a zoop like this? I don't think so. I think you need to get the zoop in the start, right? I did get the reactor. But I think an angle like this cannot work. Nope. Did I check if AT was edited? Didn't show up for me. Like you have the plugin there. It would show up automatically. I can check, I guess, if you want to, but it wouldn't matter anyways. AT likely set by a plugin. Ah. Okay. So it's not guaranteed to be legit, but I would still say it's very likely legit. Of course the map is made by Medicine, of course, yeah. Who else could build the hardest reactor trial in this game? Oh, this could be very good. Focus. Is it good? That's not high enough, I think. It's barely not enough. Oh, the aim was so good, man! Come on! Thought this checkpoint would be easier than first. Yeah, if it was like 2 blocks closer, it would be easier as well. Like, it's like the max distance. Oh my god. Like, the aiming is the easy part. The bug slide and the zoop here and the start are also the easy part. It's just the exact pixel-perfect angle that you need when you get into this reactor. It needs to be like pixel-perfect, I feel like. The entry into that reactor, the angle for the full flight. You also need so much speed. Could be good here, this attempt. Not quite as much speed as other attempts. Don't think it's enough, but it's a decent attempt again. It's again perfect aim. Like, it's literally just 2 blocks closer would be fine. Did he reset? Nope. Ah, a little bit too much. Good airbag suit there. Flip. No. Too much rotation. The timing for this first soup is also pretty important, I think. Oh, this could be very good, actually. I don't know. It's a bit too much sideways, and I'm also missing the hole, I think. Good that I didn't get the height in this attempt. Because I'm missing the hole for once. Surely that's not a thing for... or something to come, you know? Surely not. At least it is hard for me to jinx myself. Oh. We haven't even been in the potential to jinx myself yet. And it's still gonna happen, surely. Is the angle after you leave the ramp random? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, because there's basically no inputs. I think it's mostly about the angle that you go into the bug side with, maybe. Oh, come on. I wanna try to go further from the left now, and more like this angle here. Might be better Will this be cut? With what? The map is so big, so far. How would you cut any of this? I would love to know. But like the platform, the grass platform is... No, there's nothing on here. Absolutely nothing. There's just walls. You do not get this much height. Like it's... This is huge, the map, you know? This is huge. It's very easy to forget just how big this map is. Because like you don't really have a reference point because everything on this map is big. It's often difficult to like really understand size. Like we are flying multiple stadiums here, you know? In this flight. This flight is so far. You can see the tiny stadium in the background, you know? From here, from looking at the start. Ah, come on. Yo, Fabs also with a 28-month resub. Huge. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Multiple stadiums. I mean, it's true. I meant the length, obviously. Sounds a little bit like comparing to... This jump is 3 football fields long, you know? But... Kinda is. Obviously the stadium in this game is far, far bigger than a football stadium. If you were to actually compare. Yeah, it's not the height. No. No, come on. It's not that much height going into the reactor. It's a pretty good flight, I think. I might be missing on the right, but I don't think it matters anyways. Yeah, like you need speed into the reactor, that's the thing. Without enough speed, it's impossible. And then you also need the perfect angle. Perfect angle, perfect speed. Like this is not the angle. This would have been great speed though. Like that was amazing speed right there. If I combine that with a good enough angle as well. Like I'm understanding better what I need now, I think. Which is perfection, unfortunately. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of that slowly. I would really like to fly further though, more often. Always missing a little bit. It's getting a little bit frustrating. It's always just that little bit missing. I have a feeling like my old attempts were better, but with the old strat, I just had more control on that one. But I don't think it was possible. It's a little bit slow going into it, but it could work. This is not bad. It's quite a bit of height. Oh, I steered a little bit to the right at the end, but it wasn't enough. Okay. That was the closest attempt so far. Two subs if you get world record this run. Good focus. I need to finish. Easy. Easy, easy. Free 2 subs, guys. Let's go. That was the best attempt so far. Now, how do we get that more often? The speed was decent, I think. The angle wasn't perfect, I think. Oh no, other way around. The speed wasn't perfect, but the angle was pretty good. No chance, I think. Nope. I need to like reset a little bit earlier, I think, on some of these attempts when I already know it's not gonna work. This could be good, but no speed. Like the angle is pretty good, I think. It would have been pretty good. You must hit the hole. Yep. It's not a pool, that's plastic actually. There's no pool there. So you can bounce off the plastic into the hole. But you do need to aim for the hole. Just landing there is not enough. Yeah, the bounce can save you. Ooh. Also, Marty, thank you as well for a 4-month Prime resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's some mapping there. Yep. This one is insane. Insane difficulty. Holy speed. If this had angle, this would have been the best one ever. Is this a public server? Yes, you can join if you want to. Just search for Reactor Endgame or for my club. You'll find it in either or. You can just search for Reactor. Like, how many people are on the server? 14 people. You can probably find it regardless if you just search for, just look into the server browser. Will show up. 14 people, or 13 people struggling with me here on the server. Could always back up for more speed. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter. At first I was going like extra wide here in the start to get more speed, but I don't think that is actually important. It's all about the angle with this reactor and how much speed you keep here. That could be really good. I don't think it is. It felt good at first. Like it was really good speed. The angle looked okay, but the angle was not that good after all. Really not that good. Felt good at start. Nope. Oh, this could also be good. Not perfect angle, but the speed was decent. And like I'm very straight going to this flight. Yeah, the speed, like distance-wise, this is great. Just not enough height. Not quite enough height. Are there still people trying checkpoint 1? There are a few people trying checkpoint 1 still. It is a difficult checkpoint. As well, for sure. Madison said it was just as hard as this one. Or, well, didn't really say it. They are just both yellow difficulty. Even though I feel like the first one was a lot easier than this one here. This one is insane difficulty at this point, I feel like. It's just how much height you need. How much distance. If it was like 1 or 2 blocks closer, then I don't think it would be that hard actually. This checkpoint. Like that's the differences that we're talking here. Because you can actually get a pretty consistent setup for the flight. Like I'm getting a lot of flights that are close. Just not quite far enough. It's not enough speed. I need more speed into the backside. Maybe going that far right is actually not that good. This could be okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't get the reactor. Didn't even get the reactor. Maybe it's not okay. Ah, come on. Yeah, this actually fits a little bit better right now. I'm not steering because I just want to see, would this be far enough? I think it would have been like 2 blocks low, maybe. Was close attempt. Like if we translate that to the right, you know, if I had the good angle into the checkpoint, into the reactor, I mean. Into the checkpoint would be even better. This is not bad either. It could be really good actually. The angle is good. I think the aim is barely good. It's gonna be like 2 blocks short again, yeah. The aim was good. The aim was very good. There should be in BOMC. If it was like, I don't know, 10 blocks closer, would actually be kind of doable consistently for me at this point. And we are very consistent at these flights, just you need perfect. You need perfect. I don't know if I'm missing anything for that. I might. I hope I'm missing something, but what could it be? I think I should try different strats a little bit more, because clearly with this current strat I'm not getting it, or with how I was doing it. I don't think I'm missing a perfect attempt, I'm just not having the right strat. And I'm too consistent and always doing the exact same strat, so I'm never gonna get it if I keep doing it like that. So I need to change something up. Nope, not the right angle. I'm gonna pass this checkpoint. Prover did, yes. Wait. Was there a slap battle going on with 6% versus 3%? Oh, you guys suck. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, this could be good if it's enough speed. It's not the worst angle. I didn't accelerate like instantly, I feel like. That was kind of bad. Dude, that's so much height there for Yako. How do you get so much height? That's really good. I think he would have almost made it. What kind of angle is he going for? Fully on the right and then more into the middle. Okay, that's something I want to try as well. Maybe it works better. I do kind of see quite a bit there. Not quite enough. Maybe further right here, then middle. I don't know about this. Nope. I played that 100 checkpoint RPG map you played yesterday. It took me just over 5 hours. That's not bad. Nice. Nice to see more people trying that. Was a fun map. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I might go for that map again as well at some point. Hunt the world record on it. We'll see. Still open for that. Would be fun, I think. I was planning on doing that today at first, but then I found out, oh, of course, this map is releasing today. And we gotta play this one, right? Like, we don't wanna miss day number 1 because we wanna finish this first, right, guys? We wanna be the first finishers on this map. Can't miss the first day. That would be a shame. Oh, come on. 24-hour stream. Yeah, let's go. Madison wrote into the intro that you would probably need multiple attempts at this map to finish it. That you shouldn't, you know, try to finish it in one go. Like, that's literally the intro of the map. Also, just another NK, thank you for the 6-month resub, appreciate it. What a map, yeah. Like, this is important, we need to gauge, is this the hardest map in the game? Period, you know? Might be. That was really good speed. Terrible angle, but really good speed. Okay, Totoro is gonna play the entire day, says. Yeah, Beerwolf. That's nothing new. Thank you for the 33-month resub. When is qualifying, by the way, tomorrow? Formula 1? I need to wake up early, I think. gonna be difficult. I think it was like 2 or 3 p.m. or something. So far ahead now, surely. Wait, are you doing a different sweat? Let me see. You had a really good attempt earlier. I wanna see that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, like that you're never getting the angle. Wait. Were you doing the counter steer sweat? Wait. There's no way you're actually landing that, right? Wait, you actually did. Ain't no way. Landed on the top. Yeah, nice one. But the normal one, you're doing with the counter steer. Wait, is it? Wait. Could you lose grip? Maybe I should go back to that sweat a little bit. Because I'm not getting the angle with the Puva sweat right now. Don't know. Yeah. We are fostering more rerouters. Like this, it's a lot easier to get a good angle for the flight. It's a lot more height. But it's not that much speed, I think. Wait, this obviously looks better in the first try. Have I been fooled by Puva? Nah, it's not that much better, actually. It's just not flying quite as much. Yeah, you actually... you're right there. I think you took the checkpoint. Okay, he's at checkpoint 8. Let's see if he can get to checkpoint 9. How difficult is this one? Why are there red X's? Yeah, good luck. Well, that's 7:30, so maybe 2 or 3 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's the question. So today it's been getting worse. I'm getting way worse right now. It's so bad. I've been a little bit addicted to another game right now as well. And doing other stuff. I am waking up at like 5 to 6 p.m. right now. It's really bad. What time is it right now for me? I don't know, like 10 p.m. or so. I need to keep the speed like this. That's the line, I think. Wait, there was not enough speed, really? What am I predicting? Norris, of course. It would be very silly to not predict Norris. Like, you basically have to predict the engine failure. If you're not backing Norris. I feel like this is better. I feel like I'm getting more height like this. Okay, we're gonna get it. Should maybe not have tried the different sweat, but this is a little bit of a different approach for it. Clearly the way I was doing it worked for Puva. Is it possible to do the flick without releasing at all? Releasing the brake, I guess you mean? I think that does help to get more speed. There's quite a lot of speed here. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. I always accelerate, obviously. You do lose a little bit of speed sometimes in that flick. But I think it is actually you just hold brake. Like this, kinda. Height is good. A bit too good, maybe. A little bit too good. What game? I have mentioned it before. It is a game... It is probably the game that I have It's top 5 in terms of hours for me that I've ever played. I already have over a day in it right now. I started after Bumpus world record. Almost a day, I think. Celeste. I haven't even finished the last mission there. Now it is Football Manager 2013. It's just such a comfy game for me. I know there's 2 different Football Managers 2013. It's the good one. Why 2013? Because they stopped making them after 2013. That's the last one. I am using a database from 2021 though. Like, I'm not playing the one that still exists right now. I'm playing the other one. Because probably all of you are too young to know that one. At this point. But it's so good. I don't know. It has everything that I ever wanted. And I started a club in the lowest league in Germany and slowly climbing up. That's really fun. Playing Championship Manager 2001. That's... I've never heard of that one. Probably has a different name in German. Okay. Does anybody of you know BDFL Manager for the PlayStation 1? It's my club IRL, it's my hometown. So I'm not gonna stream it. Like, I created a club in the lowest league and then slowly climbing up. I'm in the 4th league in Germany now. Started in the 8th or something. Just very nice to play something without any, like, action, you know? Just relax, you know? Vibe. Like, I needed something to take my mind off a little bit. That was nice. PS2 though. Was it PS2? Yeah, the game that I was talking about, like the BDFL one, it's like... I don't know, it's probably from 1998, 1996, something like that. I don't know. So old. Close attempt. Let me see. Mute the guy who wants to hear that. Okay, what threat are you going for? Let's see. Yeah, I wanna see. Why is it freezing exactly at the point that I wanna see? Hello, what's this? Okay, I can skip it. There you go. Okay, oh, you got it with this thread. Wait, like that? Oh, you did it with a break tab. Huh? How is that ever close? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so close. That's so extremely close. Analyze. Okay. Apparently, I guess the release plus air brake actually works. I tried that before. I thought I was losing too much speed that way. Oh, I'm doing this thread again. Whoops. Yeah, it's probably not fast enough. Huh. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Bestow on you the luck of reactor gods. That's what we need. Okay, new thread. Let's try it. New thread. Look good. Like, I don't think you had it perfect, but you still flew far enough. Easily far enough. Let's try. One good attempt here. So we can hydrate. I don't think it's gonna work like this. Interesting though. Very interesting that it can work like that. That's pretty good, no? Ain't no way. It was basically first try with that strat. Are you kidding me? Also, I might die. Ah, we got it. It was basically first try. Bro, are you kidding me? 1 hour 15, and all I was missing was one brake tap. Like, literally. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, Cam. You get it as well. Alright, we got it. Nice. Next checkpoint. Here we go then. Okay. We're here with 2 other people. Cam. Oh, Cam also got it. Nice. Prover still here. Oh. Uh-oh. This is supposed to be a green one, so it's supposed to be easier. Do you have to zoop on the wall? Somehow and fly. Oh god, okay. Wait, you have to get enough speed to zoop and then hit this, land in this water, and then slowly drive up the ice. Why, Madison? Why? Why is this a thing? Oh god, it shouldn't be too hard though. It shouldn't be too hard, you just need to know what to do. Okay, so how do we do the zoop? Kind of like this? No, not quite. This is supposed to be an easier one. Okay, that was kind of it. Yo, Yoke. Thank you very much. You shouldn't feel like you have to, or anything, of course. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never have to feel like you have to give anything. All good, all good. That's the good thing about Twitch and streaming and YouTube and stuff, that it is free for everybody. Obviously, if you have money over and wanna give, I'm glad, because to be able to pay my own bills, but it's not necessary. I'm just glad you're enjoying content. Enjoying the streams. That's the most important thing for me. You need to get a zoop out of this, but how? Like I think you need to zoop the entire wall up, kinda. Like up until the top of it, basically. Why do I not see Poover anymore? Did he just get it? Yeah, it's like this, kinda. Not the worst attempt, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's fits doable. You just need to find a way, an angle where you just zoop up the wall the entire way. Yeah, Poover did make it. Okay, we can check in between. Surely he's gonna make it, right? He would never fail the ice. Never ever. Oh, that's an interesting camera. Well, that also works, I guess. Yeah, angling from here I think is the best. And then just accelerate from the side of the hole, probably. Wait, did Sianese just make it? No, I think it was barely too low. It's not going. Oh god. Oh wait, he's trying it like this? I think speed from before is probably better. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, this is not free. That is definitely not free. Forgot the route? Oh. I was like, do I wanna call you out? Because that felt like not the right strat. I was like, nah, let's be nice. Okay, you just forgot the route. Okay, fair. Is it maybe better the other way? I don't know. Probably not. How are you doing this? Let me see. Hitting there. Oh my god, wait, that's so much speed. Okay, that's interesting. Left and to right. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Like this. Aha! Kind of. Got this high at least. A little bit more. That's a cool trick actually. You're literally just zooping up the entire wall here. From the start. Honestly, that's pretty creative. That works. Yeah, this is kind of what we need to do. And then, obviously, fly into the water here. So we need a lot of speed at the top. Yeah, I don't think you can get it with a flight like this. Nope. Because there's a reset at the top, of course. You can't keep the reactor. This is also only a green reactor, not the orange one. Yeah, this is doable. This is doable. Good strat. Okay, we can get this one for sure. The next one after this is also yellow, I think. And then there's a red one. Checkpoint 4. But this was only doable because Puva already found the strat, of course. We can kind of copy it. That's a really weird strat, but it seems to be working nicely. But finding this thread must have taken quite some time, I guess. Real medicine? Yeah. He came back for this one map here. Says he's not actively playing still, but basically he came back for this map. I need the zoop longer. I'm losing it too early right now. Who's winning right now? Well, it's us three, I think. I don't think there's anybody else further than us three. Maybe offline there are. I don't know. This game should have a save game feature for such maps. Yeah, I think you should allow that after a certain amount of time. Like after, let's say, 5-6 hours, you should really allow that. Before that, I think everybody should be able to just do a run, you know? With that kind of distance. Or with that kind of time. Like maybe 4 hours or so. But like, enable it after a certain time. It would obviously be cheating and really bad if you did it like after 2 hours or something, but like no like 3-4 hour run is gonna be optimal. Like, I don't know. I don't think you need to do it for that. I think it would be a good good quality of life update. Ooh, this could be very good. No. I lost the zoop at the end, I think. Not the worst attempt either. Haven't heard this name in months. Yeah, he's not active at all. He just came into the Discords and shared this map as a final thing. Kind of. Casually dropped the hardest Trackmania trial on us and then dipped again. Gone for 2 years. Drops the hardest Trackmania trial and refuses to elaborate. Ah, come on. What a jerk, yeah, wow. Now we have to get this map. Damn. Running out of time for the author time, that's true. It's getting closer and closer. Also, yeah, the last checkpoint there earlier with the thread, like when I found that thread, not found, Cam kind of showed me it with the replay. Well, that's a neat attempt there for Puva. I got it, nice, okay. Surely this time he's gonna make the ice. Surely. I've been planning out a plugin that would do that, basically let you make save states on maps so you can come back to them later. Isn't that just cheating? Like, how would that not be cheating in this current state? Like, I guess it can't count anything that you finish then. It's not a bad attempt here. That's not enough. What do you have to do to make it enough? Okay, this time Puva is looking at the route beforehand. Yeah, it's a good strat. That seems so faster. Indeed, yeah. I think it's just Zoop missing. I mean, it's kind of getting them. Cianis is getting good attempts, I think. Gonna get the checkpoint soon as well. Can you see the others flying to checkpoint 2? Oh, that's looking good. Watch out for the hole. Yes, nice. Yeah, this doesn't work in camera 1, unfortunately. There's only 2 more of these. I mean, it would be cool, for sure. But I can't count, obviously. Not sure if it would work. It would be something cool for sure. Okay, got another one. One more missing. On checkpoint 0, I jumped like middle or so off the ramp. But I'm not sure if I did it perfect either. That looks like a good setup. Yep. Watch out for the hole. Got it. And there's one more edge and he gets to checkpoint 3. Surely would never fail this, right? Oh! No! 07 in the chat. 07. Aww. God damn it. Rip. I wonder how that is for Puva if you're listening and you just hear me scream right after you fall. I'm sorry for putting extra pressure on you. You hold something specific here. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, that looked good. I lost the Zoop at the end, but that was one of the best attempts so far, I think. Educational cast. Yep. A nice attempt. But if you got it twice that close to each other, you're gonna get it again. That's another good attempt. How are you getting these good attempts all the time? What are you doing different? I think I'm just like the Zoop ends too early for me. Yeah, he keeps zooping, that's why. I need to stay away from the wall. I don't want to actually land on the wall at all. I just want to fly. Kind of like this. Almost. Okay, guys, if you're trying to fly to the checkpoint, aim for me! No way! Totoro! Land it! Yes! Oh my god! What a timing! Oh my god, that's amazing, GG. Nice one. Oh my god, that's perfect. Maybe bigger bouncy, maybe yeah. That was a sick landing at the bottom as well. I see somebody failing that at some point coming. Oh. That's pretty good. Saw you coming down, yeah. I wanted to place my car there so that you had something to aim for. I guess you didn't need it. Oh, that's sick. Having that on camera is just really funny. too sideways here at the end. Like, I need to fly more upwards. Not the worst attempt here. No, that's not it either. No. That was a big flight there. We have a mini deep fucked. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Surely it's easy. We said this checkpoint was green. Well, Puba is getting it quite often. At least 2 times already. Oh. There it is. Okay. We get an attempt. Surely we wouldn't pull a Puba, right? Surely not. Surely we're just gonna get this. Easy. Green checkpoint. Okay, I've spectated Puba 2 times. I should know the way. Surely, right? Just go in with confidence. Surely. I have finished Deep Sip, I can do this as well. Okay, that's perfect. You need to end up exactly middle with the car when you go over the edge. Not the easiest thing in the world, of course, but it's doable. Because you need to preemptively turn on these. The more I think about these, the harder they will become, I think. So if I just drive, it's gonna be easiest. Don't wanna overthink. Okay, got it. Nice. Now the last one. Like, the last one is basically unfailable, right? Oh my god, I just slid out there. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. And there it is! Checkpoint 3! Let's go! Alright, nice! Got it! Yeah, easy checkpoint, right? Easy checkpoint. That did not take too long, but that's with great help from Puva with coming up with the line. Okay, what are we doing here? So we need to somehow fly up here. Is it turtle or something? Then into this. Reset, no steer below this. Up. So we need a lot of speed in this. Then into this reactor. This is reactor with down. We go down like this on the wall. We get the reactor replenished again. Jump up with the reset. Okay, so you just need to get a good downhill, I guess. Into another reactor. Into flip, I think. Right? This is reactor with down, so this has got to be a flip. We flip off this. Or no, we flip on off the right side, I think. Fly around this building. Why is there a random building that you need to touch? What is this doing here? What is this? What are these checkpoints? I don't know what this is for. If you jump from here with the red booster. Oh. Oh, do we need to... The arrows are pointing this direction to jump directly to checkpoint 4. But I guess we could also land in this water pool, right? If we land in this water pool, go on the grass, down here. And then get this reactor and fly with it. Wait a second. No, is it? Is it we go in here with reactor boost down. And then go down here, below, and then up again into the checkpoint. No? Like, I was thinking... Wait, that kind of looks like a face. Interesting. Yeah, this is a reset gate. I was thinking that you could maybe get enough speed here, but no, I don't think so. Unless you turn around here and then get a zoop on this or something. That looks too far. Like, I think it would have to be a reactor flight. This is... gonna be tough, I think. I think it's late off the ramp and super on the... Wait, is that for checkpoint 1 or the checkpoint that I am trying right now? The in-game message. Wait, can you just do the flip here? Yeah, checkpoint 1. Wait, Tour de Roue? Landed in the water. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Surely. He said earlier he's fucked because of the ice. Surely he can get this. Yeah, this part right here, I feel like we just kind of have to, like, turn the car and make it flip somehow. It's not the most consistent way. Like, you could just hit the wall, you know, and then fly that way. But I don't love that idea. Oh no. This is a yellow checkpoint as well again. Is it that? Ooh, it's that, I think. Yeah, we landed it. Kind of. I go from the left side of the hole. It's a lot better. You have more movement than in the... Like, you just want to go over it diagonally. Didn't medicine say there was no luck involved? Can this be correct then? No. Listen to me, go from the left, I said. Ah, lucky. Next. Better luck next time. Can you get a zoop like this? I don't know. Unlucky. It shouldn't take too long to get another attempt, surely. Actually getting... Reactor players getting ice-stiffed. I can't. Like, this can work, for sure. Oh. This can definitely work. And then we just need a lot of speed across this. Drop down. Now, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this? Like, what do you guys think? Do I just attempt this and... Honestly, I think I just attempt this and I see what kind of flight I'm getting. Like, I think that distance is maybe possible, but... It would definitely be easier to land on top here. And when else are you gonna land on top of this, right? Like, what else is this for? I just don't understand what the arrows mean then, you know? Is it just for pathfinding, so you know where the next checkpoint is? Because on the arrows here actually help with aiming, kinda. Like, what else is this used for? Also, like, flying around this is kinda awkward, you know? Just joined, is it fun? Define fun. I'm kinda having fun with the stream. I hope you guys have as well, even though obviously it's gonna be very hard to finish this map and progress is gonna be rather slow here with a lot of these checkpoints because it is supposed to be the hardest reactor trial ever. If it was easy, then, well, it wouldn't be, you know? Like, if it was too easy, if we were getting the checkpoints too quickly. Maybe it's like right to left scenery. I don't think that's scenery. I don't... Like, looking at this map, I don't think Madison builds scenery. I don't know about you guys, but I just have a feeling Madison is not a scenery mapper. I don't know. What is this ending actually here? I wanna see. What's going on here? This is actually kind of scenery. I'm talking about it. Oh, it's the last section. Is this like a gauntlet section or so? Because I don't see checkpoints right now. Is it like a super long checkpoint at the end? There's ice here as well. Why is there ice? Why is there an ice slide thing? Wait, why is... Yeah, this is like a full-on gauntlet checkpoint here only. Really? Huh. Okay, and then there's a reactor flight for the finish. There it is. Completely in the stadium. Scenery just leads to cuts. True. Probably that's the last checkpoint. Yeah, it's maybe right into left. I think there is gonna be a way to get this consistently. I think it's a wall hit right now, but I'm obviously not sure. Oh, wait, that worked. Probably not gonna be enough speed here. Barely. Like, you need to zoop that on the next part as well. Okay, it worked with a left hit. Oh. Yeah, okay, wait, this is kind of working. Wait, it's kind of wicked as well when it works. Holy wicked, wow. That's so cool. That speed check is not so cool. Yeah, we need Puva again on the checkpoint too. Teach me your ways. Oh, close. That would be sick. Maybe? If you go upside down, you dodge the snow at least, you know? That's a strat. In theory, I don't have to accelerate immediately there. I can wait a little bit to try to get a zoop. Because the reactor lasts for quite a while here. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? I got further. Not quite far enough yet, but we got further. It's not enough either. I think it's gonna be the sweat though. Like, this is pretty cool. I like the sweat. It's just wicked. This could be good. I didn't get a soup. Did he put this... Why did he put this here? Because of hyper grip? Something only? No, he put it on the other side as well. Interesting. It's not really a zoop. What kind of angle do I need to have there to get a zoop? Obviously my car was too, like, sideways. I need to be more flat, but do I want my nose up in any way for a zoop? Or do I just want to be flat? Never sure with this. We're gonna find out, I guess. Wait, I just noticed something. There's kind of an animation going on here in the tunnel. You see that animation? Of the, like, blue circle or something? Moving? You see that? That's because we are loading in higher graphics settings or higher fidelity models, I guess. The closer we get. That is creating that one gap in between. But it's actually making kind of a cool effect, no? It's literally just loading in the objects. And yo, Sonaklov with 40-month resub, damn. Thank you. Never fast enough. Never. Can see it. I feel like you should be able to see it, even if the bitrate or anything is not that perfect. I'm pretty sure if you don't see that, you have to get your eyes checked. I need more zoop. Is it a lower wall hit or a big wall hit? Could try an even bigger one like this, maybe. No. YouTube compression ass, yeah. Still working on getting... Wait, did Cam also fail the ice? Ain't no way. How are you guys failing the ice? That's the easiest part. No way. It's kind of useless. Like, why is there ice on a reactor trial? That's the two things that medicine is good at, of course. Sorry, Mr. Deep. Yeah. Like, okay, quick tutorial, everybody on this checkpoint. You wanna come from here, and you don't wanna aim for the diagonal line, because you're gonna slide off, you know, here. You're gonna slide, you will lose grip. What you wanna aim for is more like this direction here, like, or like in the middle-ish, because obviously the car's gonna move a little bit right or left, so you just wanna get a feeling for that. So you wanna like kinda aim here-ish, and then the car will naturally aim for the corner, and then just right, left, and you know, just try to go straight diagonal over it. Very simple, the same thing on all of them, and then here over the edge and just slow down with ice slides. Holy shit, Yuffie! Go! How are we catching all of them? Surely. You would never get scammed. You would never get scammed. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. I haven't jinxed myself yet today. I had to jinx somebody. I had to just jinx somebody. No way. It's because of the lamp. Everybody looking at it. Oh no. No. Damn, unlucky. Evil jinx. Very evil jinx. I'm the asshole, yeah. I should have known. I should have known my powers. Sparkly circle thing? Yeah, that's what I meant earlier. Kind of like that. They tried to help, yeah. Can't do anything. Oh, another chance for Tuluru on the ice. Let's see. Surely got this time. Surely was listening to my tutorial, right? Like if you follow my tutorial, it's gonna work. First try. Watch this. Gonna get it. Oh. Ah! Next. Yeah, you that's what I meant earlier. You aim for like here-ish. You wanna aim for here so that you can straighten out more. Because yeah, the ice just slides too much on an uphill like this. Wanna aim for the left, then you got this. Oh, that looks good. Good setup there for Cam. Oh no. I see the promise. No. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's sad. Look good, but then yeah, that's hard to save. You probably did it anyways, but in those situations, gas and brake can help a lot. Just straightening out as you're going back and just hold gas and brake. You slow down a lot more than if you just hold gas. If you hold gas and brake at the same time. Maybe better in that case. And yo, thank you, Salty Napster, for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it. Starting a hype train somehow. Yeah, about the comment about sliding the ice or the snow. We have no steer and engine off. I don't think it's gonna work. We're just gonna straighten out somehow. Like, it's just speed. That's the determining factor here, I think. This is another yellow one, by the way. So it is supposed to be harder than the last one. Which, yeah, I think it already determiningly is. I think I needed less time on the last one than on this one already. Even though we didn't spend all of this time playing it. Yeah, okay, they're getting super consistent at this. But I gotta see. Yeah, Cam is here again. And Tuduru is also here. Surely they're getting it this time, right? Like... Oh my god, Cam with the lag. They're getting it this time. Like 100%. What is the red one then? Yeah. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Ooh. No. Ah. Oh no, Tuduru. What are you doing? Okay, you're good, you're good. Gas and brake on those kind of situations. Okay. That looks good for Cam. Yeah, more straighten out. Got the first one. Oh no. Oh, slow down. No. No. Oh god. Oh, Puma is coming here as well. Okay, we can see everybody. That was progress. Yeah, that was progress. Okay. Puma is gonna get it for sure. Dude, Puma! What are you doing? Trying to show off? What was that? No, no, no. This is so sad, but also so funny. Can just say Camp 7 here. Oh my god. 3 insanely good Reactor players versus 1 icy upper. Who wins? Oh. That was my best attempt yet. Tried the Prover skip. Didn't see Prover landing there for a while. So if you spend like 20 minutes on getting an attempt and then you pull that, I would have been sick. And the problem is if you like ice died over it, it's much more likely. Like you have more speed, which is great, obviously, but it's way more likely. Oh my god, the speed. Okay, what are we doing? I think I will just take it as it comes. Wait, I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? It's first attempt. First attempt. Can I zoop on this at all? I don't know, maybe. Zoop down the wall. I don't know if I need to. We'll find out, I guess. And then we wanna flip at the end here, straighten out, probably steer right as we come out of it. And then either land in the water here or fly around it. And straight to checkpoint 4. If I land here, I think I just drop down here and then drive back into the checkpoint. And then this is the red one. Okay. We shouldn't run out of the reactor here, I think. Okay, I definitely did not zoom. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough, let's see. Okay, you need to zoom. You need to zoom. Who would have thought? Checkpoint 8 is too crazy for me. Jakob saying, yeah. I look crazy. Like this is not a red arrow difficulty, it's a red X difficulty. I don't know if that means that it's even harder. Yeah, flying here. Do you need to plastic bounce here then as well with the reactor reactor? Then plastic bounce again, plastic bounce again, plastic bounce again. And then I guess this is checkpoint 9. It could also be checkpoint 6, we don't know. But I guess this is checkpoint 9. So yeah. So what do we do there? Is it just like holding gas and brake? I think I just want to hit the wall. I honestly just go straight and hit the wall is better than what I'm trying there. Like you don't really lose that much speed from hitting the wall at this kind of with this reactor over the snow. It's really not that bad. Like my 2 best attempts were hitting the wall here, so. Okay, that was pretty bad. Okay, maybe hitting the wall is not so good after all. What was the series of effects on checkpoint 9? I think Medicine is definitely somebody who cooks with this. I don't know, we can take a look. You have Fragile, cruise control, no brakes, no steer, slow-mo, fragile, engine off, reset, and okay. So you have, it's Reactor. Who would have thought? It's just Reactor. Because there's a reset right before it. It's just Reactor. Great. What's the expected finish time for Discovery? Weeks, I guess? I don't know. Like, it's impossible to say. Like currently the yellow ones. Oh, this could be good. Yes. Okay. So how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? We need to zoom downwards somehow. Okay, let me just try something. I zoomed a little bit. Bro, Madison, what is wrong with you? I swear to God, is it Reactor was up? How? How? Do you need to zoom down the entire wall somehow? You definitely need to be a lot more consistent on the start. I don't think Reactor was up would be any faster than what I just did. No chance. Wait, I think I'm running out of the Reactor, right? Wait, am I just running out of the Reactor here in this transition? Can somebody check if I'm running out of Reactor for this? Because if I don't have Reactor here, then I will lose a lot of speed. Maybe I just need to be faster with the Reactor. Wait a second. Can I wall hit? Maybe? If I go fast into this wall hit here and then drop down. Try zipping down. That's what I tried. Like if I run out of the Reactor, that would make sense, I think. You had 800 speed at the bottom, drop to 700. Yeah. Like it is a lot of speed already, but obviously you need max. Who would have thought? I think these like really fast attempts here are my best chance of getting this first checkpoint here. Hard to see because camera 3. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can count seconds. After I leave the reactor runs out after 6 seconds. So you can maybe count it then. Let's look at the timer at the bottom. Probably easiest on YouTube. Always a lot easier to go back. In general, like the rewind function on Twitch, like it's nice to have, but it's not that useful. Because you can't go back like 10 seconds or 5 seconds or something like that. Because you always like have to go back 30 seconds. Since first trick is a warbang, second one could be a warbang as well. Maybe. Have to be sideways on the snow. Well, sideways in the way that you are sideways, like you're not touching the snow. Yeah, that helps a lot. I don't think it's sideways like ice sliding, you know? Like that's how I understood it. But if I'm flying sideways, then yeah. And this is 450 speed. It's not even close. You need to somehow just skip a little bit of the snow. Okay, I'm doing it too clean right now. Bottom of the wall is about 6 seconds after the reactor, so you think it ran out. I think it's likely. Like, that might just be the solution. That's better than zooping. That I just have to keep the reactor at the bottom. Like, that's way more doable than zooping up down the wall. Does 9 degrees on snow slow you down way less? Does it? I don't know. Yeah, I did definitely go up sideways in the snow, but I don't know how to, like, force that. If I have that flight, I'm gonna go for it, but if I don't, like, what do I do? How did I approach the first one, then? Maybe like this, kind of? Oh, that's too high. No new attempts on the ice, by the way? Don't see anybody yet in the checkpoint, at least. Sure, you guys can get it. Can't you land at the bottom and go up the wall with the reactor? Isn't there, like, a wall around it? Like, if I, like, jumped up here or something like that, there's just a wall around, so surrounding all of this. Because we obviously need this reactor here in the middle. Technically, there is a gap at the top, actually. Technically, you can fit through there. But good luck, because you need to get into the reset after as well. I want the sideways flight. The sideways flight was great, for sure. Do I need to come from further sideways? Yeah, this is it. Kind of. I got a zoom. No, okay, okay. I got a zoom at the very end. And maybe it's hitting earlier then. Yeah, I think it's hitting the wall earlier so that I get that flip that I sometimes get. So it's like hitting here. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. Okay, I understand. And there's Puva. Finally. We have company. GG. I meant at the bottom where you get another reactor before the picture. Ah, that's what you mean. So if I notice I don't have enough speed, just take the reactor and then fly here. The thing is, I need speed for this one as well. And this reactor is in the air. So I would need to fly through it fast. So that makes it a little bit more complicated, I think. Not sure, not sure. Nope. Yeah, I think it is hitting the wall earlier. Maybe it's not a wall hit anyways. Maybe there's another way of doing this, I don't know. But that's the only way that I've found so far. Like I have gotten it 2 times, obviously. Or 3 times, I don't know. It is certainly doable like this. Yeah, I have a plan for the next part at least though. We do have a plan. But of course it was not gonna be difficult. Easy, I mean. That was obvious, I guess. Totaru on the ice? Wait, do I have cars off? Oh, Cam! Cam is making it. Go. One more. Fell already, I see. Puva already made the first part. Very nice. Surely, one more. Go, go. Watch out for the hole. Yes. One more. And we have another one. How to say, I don't think you ran out in the transition. Oh, I got it. Maybe shortly before the next reactor. If it was right before the next reactor, then that wouldn't be enough. And we have another. Let's go. Imagine I get in this attempt where I was just waiting. Not that it really matters for our no respawn time. The respawn time so far is 2 minutes 40. Okay. Now how do we force this flip and keep the speed? Ah, no. Can you go up? Oh, welcome. Glad to hear that it that it helped then. It's a little bit unintuitive, obviously, that kind of ice, especially if you have no training on it. Decent attempt, but you just can't land smooth, you know? With reactors like this. If you land smooth, no chance. Was here 2.5 hours ago? Oh yeah, I have started 2.5 hours ago already. Oof. I was like, wait, I have 2 hours on my timer. What do you mean 2.5 hours ago? We have to be straight through the snow? No. But there is no steer after. which I think makes going sideways a little bit difficult. Not sure. I could do this, but like, I don't know if that makes it any better. Like I can't ice slide over it, you know? There's no steer. It's a bit hard to see, but... Right? No steer is right here, behind the wall. Basically. Makes it a little bit harder. Oh, maybe? I think that's too clean. Like, I just don't get enough speed. You don't get a zoop with that. Another one. Go. That could maybe zoop, yeah. That's not fast enough. God damn it. Even a zoop like that is not fast enough. Wow. That's insane. That is honestly insane. Quite consistent on fly though, yeah. I might... Like... I don't think there's any chance of me finishing this in one go, obviously. I would have... If I were to go for that, I would have to keep my PC on for a ridiculous amount of time. Please. Shit. But what I'm considering, if we would want to actually finish this map and you guys enjoy and whatever, and I see any chance of finishing this, if you guys enjoyed the content, I might like build a map where I like just change the map and get rid of like, you know, the first 3 checkpoints, so we start here. Or like, let's say I'm on checkpoint 10, I delete the first 10 checkpoints and then the new start is there. So then you could also play on the server and stuff. It's a lot nicer in my opinion than playing in the editor. Like, you can finish a map in the editor as well, but it just doesn't feel that nice. It feels a lot better when it's an actual map that you can play on the server, it's validated. Even if it's cheated, obviously, but it is validated. Down to watch this until tomorrow evening non-stop. Surely we're not going from Kaki Brainwood to Vampus Brainwood to... Wait, what does Tulu do? Oh god. Well, if you accelerate, eventually you will go off. Ideally you go off in the downhill or uphill. Perfect, beautiful. Beautiful save. Like, that was savable. Nice one. I'll think about it. Is this AT legit validated? It is hack validated with using a plugin. But I assume that's just because of, like, scenery or something like that. I think this is probably a legit all the time. I assume. No. Oh, close. Just a tiny bit for the left and you get it. I need to get more consistent at the first bounce. I'm just never getting the one that I want now. Maybe it's just holding left, actually. Not holding right. Like this. And then upside down or something. Didn't think I would learn ice, yeah. I didn't expect that either. But it is doable to learn. For sure. Just that you don't really have a way to practice it. It was a close attempt. If you get that down, no problem. Well, Medicine is releasing validation run after first finish, yeah. Then you also know all of the strats and stuff that at least he came up with. Maybe those are gonna be replicatable, making it easier. I don't know, we'll see. The question is, how long do we need to wait for that? Until somebody finishes the map? How long would we have to wait for that? I haven't heard anybody saying like, oh yeah, I'm on checkpoint 5 offline or something like that, you know? Like, we might be the furthest on the map right now. I don't know. I haven't heard of much from the Reactor players, you know, like, I don't know, Mumudidi, AR, I don't know, Vanturikatu, whatever, Quentin. I am on checkpoint 5. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but I doubt. Eventually someone will, yeah. This might be like gonna be one of the hardest unbeaten ATs though. For sure. Although we don't have to get to this one that soon, at least, I guess. Maybe it's breaking actually into the first wall here. I don't know. I feel like this worked better at a different point. I can't get the start anymore now. Maybe earlier, right? Oh, that was not that bad. Like, I don't want a clean landing is the thing. I want a weird flip. Like this. If I get that, that would be really good. Will I add... What is that first message? What? Are you coming from Scrappy's channel? Oh wait, no, my Kanadi has a tier 3 feed picks channel, I think as well. Maybe it's Kanadi's channel. I wanna do a run of that again. I was thinking today, but I kinda wanna get this checkpoint. I don't know. Wouldn't have time for that anymore. Maybe on Sunday then. Not sure. Would I? Yeah. It's another question. Like, there's actually a chance that I would do well. No, I don't think there actually is. It's not that many weird people. Sorry for calling you weird. Oh, maybe? No. Can maybe somebody get a clip of one of my successful attempts? Just so that I can check it again? That would be nice. If somebody has that. I don't remember how to hit this right now. That's a decent attempt. It's just not fast enough. I need to zoop on it. Too long ago? Yeah, it's been quite some time. That's why I'm asking. I thought we would be a lot more consistent on it now. At least getting this like every few minutes. I thought it was gonna be possible. Like, I'm trying a very like direct through the wall kinda approach here. I'm not trying to get a smooth 360, then it's a lot easier to land, obviously. But I'm trying to like get the one perfect flip that just sends me straight into the... or across. Like, if I land on the grass there, that makes it, you know. Guess you won't be finishing this map in this session. Ah, they never say never, right? This is how I did it earlier. Oh, that kind of worked. Ah, never mind. No speed. No speed, no speed. What is the furthest checkpoint you have made it to? Well, checkpoint 3. The one that we're on right now. And I think that's the furthest anybody has gotten to so far. And the next checkpoint, in theory, is supposed to be harder. Can I zoom out of this? Yes, actually that worked. Wow, okay. That worked, I'm surprised. Okay. So what are we going for? You guys think this might be possible if I keep the reactor? Or do we need to somehow zoop? I wanna just believe that it's just keeping the reactor on the transition here. If I have the reactor still here. Because I don't know how to zoop downwards. Like, how would you zoop this? It can't be reactor was up either, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it like this. How much speed did I have at the bottom? I don't know. Like that was a zoop. That was a zoop right there. That could have maybe potentially worked. Maybe. Obviously, this speedometer is wrong though. Like, you can't trust the speedometer. It's only speed. Like, that's only like horizontal speed. Map will 100% need editor prac. Yeah, I think so as well. Especially for the harder ones. Need checkpoint practice. Like, this is like for cocky players. It's fine. Wait. Oh, Turtle made the first one. Go. I don't think we can save ourselves here, I gotta be honest with you. Unless I can fly back up. Looks a little bit far. Surely this is fast enough, right? Believe. Okay, I'm not believing this for a second. No chance. Oh, you got the next one. Okay, wait. We gotta watch. Just zoom up, exactly. Yeah, I know it was reactor was up, but you can't get reactors down there unless I go backwards and then there's not enough reactor. Oh, AR joined the server. Interesting. How many people are left now? Is it less than 10? Yeah, 7. Not surprising. Oh, it's a little bit sideways. Still made it. Ice slide. Hit the wall. Watch out for the hole. Yes. Okay. Don't need to drive too fast for the next one. Just go across and, you know, do tiny, like, gas brake taps. And all should be good. This one you can set up perfectly diagonal. It's good. E. I have a feeling that this is not gonna be fast enough. Oh, I had to reset anyways. Unlucky. Learning, yeah, you get this next time. Wait, that's 2 in a row. Okay, I saw somebody show a clip earlier. I don't know if we need the clip. Or is that the clip of the fail of this? Do we want to try the same thing again? Yo, Wiki Dubai, thank you very much for 11 months. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate. Ah. It's both. Yeah, I guess it would be both, yeah. Okay, let me see. Is that strat feasible? Like, can the strat work? Is this a good strat or not? So that's the first one. I just want to maybe see how I did it there again. Is it just the left, right early, and hit like in the middle of the 2 wards? Okay. And then you just like zoop at the very end here, which is good. Then this. For a second I thought that was me driving. Yeah, it shows 400 speed, but that's wrong. That's horizontal speed or something. Like, I'm 100%. Like, look at the speed of this. Like, I'm 100% going faster than 400 speed. This is not 400. And I kept the reactor into it as well, I think. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. The number is wrong. Okay, so how did I do it? I went through, brake there, hold brake, gas. Then I just need to land a little bit earlier. I think that's the way to go. Like, I will have to land on the wall a little bit earlier, of course. But we'll see. Wait, is Cam also here? He said hi, last guy. I think he's already gone, I guess. I missed it. Okay. Oh, this never works. No, I fucked it up. That was like the worst attempt ever. Good speed though. Good speed, but I brake too much. Okay, I understood the start. That's 3 in a row. Holy shit. We got the start. Got the start figured out. Okay. I think that's faster. Oh, baby. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're here. We're here. Okay, we landed this. Okay, no chance you're flying straight to that checkpoint. Absolutely no chance. Holy shit, we actually got this. First try. Okay, now what? Now what? Like, I could just drive to this reactor. I feel a little bit safer there. Wait, there's a gap in here. Surely that's not important, right? Yeah, if you want to, you can cut through the gap here to the reactor. I do not want to. Now the hard part, yeah. It's a long checkpoint. Oh, I just clipped through the wall there. Oops. Oh, that was sick though. That felt really good. I wasn't sure if I released earlier enough. It was close, but we didn't make it. Okay, now we're here. Now! What? So like, the checkpoint is there. What I thought is we would go like down here or something, but I think that's probably too slow. So what is it then? Why is there no checkpoint there? Yeah, the checkpoint is here. Need to land here on this platform. This is where the checkpoint is. That's checkpoint 4. I guess we can also land anywhere on this bob. In theory, we can probably also land on the grass, but that's I wouldn't want to aim for that. How do you do this? Because like going off the wall here, if I had infinite reactor time, this would work. You go down here, you go below, and then up. That would 100% work. But that can't be it. It's like we will run out of the reactor too quickly. I'm still wondering about Zoop here. Nah, it's way too far. No, it has to be a reactor flight. So how do you set this one up? Also, my car is moving, by the way. Why is my car moving in reactor? Oh god. Good that I saw that. What I was thinking was kind of you go out here, steer, and then somehow fly, turn around. I could also go against the wall here fairly quickly. Then fly out here. But then I need to turn so much. Yeah, it might just be on the right side as well. Yeah, it could be the right side. Like this, steer right on this. Turn around, fly up. I don't think it's the wall. I think these uppers here are there for a reason. Are the arrows hinting something? Wait, what arrows? Oh, you mean these arrows? Yeah, they are just showing you where to go. This is from here showing like the direction where the checkpoint is. Dude, this is a yellow one. You have to fly so long. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that I wanna set it up early, quick, you know? I need to fly below this and then up. I think I'll just go for it. So my idea right now is I go all the way back from here, straight into this, go into this, hold right, air brake, go down below this, and then up into the to the checkpoint. That's my strat. I don't know if it will work. I really do not know if that will work. This is a very, like, this is a checkpoint that you kind of need, or like a trick that you kind of need a checkpoint for to practice. Let's try. It did not turn the way I expected. It really did not turn the way I expected. I think I went with too much speed. Way too much speed. Okay, am I consistent at the part before though? No, that's the question. If we can get there often, then maybe we can solve this. I got the start earlier 3 times in a row. So maybe, but that's like, that's a replay editor or like map editor checkpoint. Like that, I just don't know what to do even. Like it's so unintuitive. And then it's at the end of a checkpoint. Like placing something that unintuitive at the end of a checkpoint? I don't know. But yeah, my car didn't rotate the way I wanted to. And then obviously I'm flying the wrong direction. You can't do anything with Reactor. There were easy options there, but I feel like the Reactor would run out. That's the problem. Like, if I had infinite amount of Reactor, I would have gotten that no problem. It's just that the Reactor runs out too quickly. So I had to do a fast setup. Whew. Yeah. Difficult map. I was hyped getting there though. That's for sure. We can get that again, I think. You're only on this checkpoint for an hour. That's less than checkpoint 1. So far. That one was like 1.5 hours. Or 1:15 or something like that. 1:20. Definitely wasn't 1.5 since I got this checkpoint at 1:33. Oh my god, the zoom. Holy shit. That was insane speed. Hi. Wait. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah. Wrong air brake timing. I just wanted to brake, but I got an air brake instead. And then you're flat, you can't do anything. You need to be facing downwards. Okay, but if we can get the start somewhat often, this is no problem. We can maybe actually get this. Like, I'm weirdly enjoying this map, actually, even though it's, like, stupid difficult, like, obviously. Like, I don't think there's any chance of me finishing this right now, but I'm just... It's kind of fun. I might want to spend, like, a little bit in editor testing this, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's addictive. Yeah, you want to... Like, it is kind of gambling all the time with this Reactor flights. But it's, like, more fun gambling. And like, if you do this well, it feels very satisfying. Like, in that way, medicine definitely cooked. If you do this really well, it's super satisfying. It's an adrenaline rush when you get it. Like, that's really, really nice. And quite a few creative things, I think. Like, these are things that I've never had to do before with reactors and stuff. Like, I'm not good at this, because, like, basically nobody is good at this. Like, this is something that is a little bit scary to play, because I am not a reactor expert. Like, basically nobody is. I know the basics, all, you know, and what I want to do. Oh my god, I got the beast. Well, that's unlucky. Okay, I'm actually too fast and turned it. Oh, rip. Okay. It could work. A little bit sideways. Denied. Yeah, the sideways landing killed it. Okay, but we figured out the middle part there. We've kind of figured out the start. Is Madison so insane on this that he can actually drive this AT? I think so. Like he is the best reactor player in the game. Then he built this map and he probably hunted it quite a bit as well. I would imagine. Like he's the best player, he built the map and he also hunted it, you know? And obviously he knows everything about this. He built it, like if you build a map like this, you also kind of build it to your strengths, you know? Like you build it in a way that it works for you. That's always when you build something, especially on trial maps. You might see that, for example, also on like Margie's Multiverse, for example, or like on, I don't know, Tompus, Muspus, for example. Those kind of maps, like you can really tell. 3 checkpoints in 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why the engine off is there. So then when you fall, you can't get back up with the hyper grip. Thanks, Madison. I think I can make this one work, maybe? No, I didn't. I landed too much. Do this again. Are you here? Okay, more speed this time, but immediately, like, just brake or release after over the edge. Like, you don't need too much speed. Like, if you full speed from here, you will make it, but you will be a bit too fast. But just, like, over the edge itself, you got a full speed. Then after you, like, turn a little bit to the left, gas brake holding is very useful. Don't need to isolate, just gas brake to slow down. It's going. Nice. Yeah. Okay, slowly. Next part is platform, you got this. Nice. Todorow, officially ice player now. GG's. Finally, at last. Stream crash when I got it. Wait, does the stream crash when you get an ad? Because somebody said ad before. Is that why? Interesting. Think so. Huh. Sus. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we have one more person now trying to help us figure this out. Dude, somebody just got an insane zoop there. I didn't see who it was. But they're gone. If they were there, they're gone now. Hoover left the game. 07. Right, good luck though. Oh, but yeah, good effort though, for sure. How long do you think this AT will be unbeaten? It needs a lot of determination by one player. And a lot of dedication, maybe also from other people figuring out strats. I will help a lot once you have the author time video from Madison. Like at the moment, 1.5 hours seems ridiculous. Especially considering that these checkpoints are not the ones that Madison thinks are the hardest. I think Madison could beat the AT, yeah, but I don't think Madison will beat the AT. Although, to be honest, if there is a massive project about beating author times again, and this is the last map or something, I think then Madison would maybe come back to beat his own map. I think that is something that Madison would do, probably. Beating your own AT takes the fun out of it. A little bit, but On a map like this, that might be a different case, you know? Like, this is not a normal map. Not as normal as some other ones in that kind of field. I would love to get one more attempt at the end there. At least. We got there once. I had another close attempt earlier. Where I hit the reactor, obviously. It's a little bit too low, like one block too low. Would be kind of a flex, yeah. I mean, if medicine is anything, then he is somebody to flex. That's for sure. It's probably too straight of a landing. Yeah, no, can't work. Am I playing till finish? No. I would love to say I'm playing until checkpoint 4. That was my goal, kind of, because checkpoint 4 is the first red checkpoint of the map. Where I would expect it would take me multiple hours to get it, probably. That's probably too much for now. But also, like, I feel like some of these checkpoints, especially if they're like this one here, they kind of require replay practice. If we... Okay, I will say plan for today. I wanna get one more time into that water pool at the end of this checkpoint. Like where we got to already once. I wanna get there one more time. I think this is not enough, unfortunately. But yeah, I wanna get there one more time. I want one more attempt at the flight to checkpoint 4. If we get it, great. If we don't, I'm gonna go into the map editor and just place my car here to try to figure this out. Because like that seems ridiculously hard right now. Maybe we can get it next try. I don't know. We'll see. Like actually on the map, that would be hype. But otherwise, I will try to figure that one out in the map editor, I think. For now. And then we'll see. Then we'll see what we do. All maps are fun for somebody, that's true. Every checkpoint can be considered its own cocky map. Yeah, pretty much. That's no, like, that isn't really an exaggeration at this point. Like, it is skill, but like, a lot of cocky maps are also skill. Like, you may be saying that as a joke, that every checkpoint can be considered a cocky map, but I would say so, honestly. Obviously, with cocky maps, you usually, at least at the start, you only had like 10 minutes per cocky map. But like, difficulty-wise, I think pretty much all checkpoints fit into Kaki so far. Maybe not the one with the ice ending, the one before this. Maybe a little bit too easy. Oh my god. No, I couldn't get the grid. My car wasn't turning. God damn it. I needed the back wheels on the wall. I tried my best, but I couldn't get it to work. Oh, I'm getting hungry as well, I'm noticing. Didn't eat enough today, apparently. Wait. What's Himbeere? Okay, this might be a little bit random, but what's Himbeere in English? Is it... It's not raspberry, is it? It's something else? Is it? I'm not sure. Is it raspberry? Okay. Yeah, I had some yogurt with raspberries today. I was just wondering, like, damn, what does it mean in English? But okay, I was actually correct. Good to know. Oh, I hit the wall, the roof, I mean. That's kind of interesting. Oh, let's go, we got it. Another attempt, let's go. Okay, here we go again. Surely this time we get it. I don't know. This hits the wall very early. What? If it was anything, then it was close. Yeah, the reactor runs out before I can even attempt. Oh, damn. That was close. I didn't have enough speed when I dropped down. I landed too early on the wall again. Yeah, the strat there is pretty much figured out now. It's pretty cool, honestly. Like, I actually kind of like this checkpoint. It's only the start that I'm struggling with right now. But that can be figured out as well. Like, I really like this checkpoint until the end, I guess, because there's another flight that you have to do. For the wall one, you can maybe even come up with a strat, I don't know. Like a specific speed setup. It's not gonna be enough speed. Raspberries are top 2 fruit. Aren't raspberry like berries? Is berries something else than fruit? No, fruit. No, never mind. No, I'm stupid. No, berries are a type of fruit as well, no? How do you classify that? At least in English. Berries are fruits. Berry is a type of fruit. Okay. It doesn't really matter anyways. What it exactly is. Yeah. Yeah, brake tap there can be useful. It helped me a little bit in this attempt. Not enough to get enough speed. I again went too slow, actually. I need to go faster. Feels really weird to go faster there. I don't know. Raspberry Pi? Dude, I would like a Raspberry Pi right now. That'd be nice. Yeah, why did I not think of Raspberry Pi? It's literally a raspberry on the logo. Obviously, that's... Okay. Shouldn't have needed to ask if I thought about that for a second. Good to know, good to know. Oh, that's good speed. Nice. Okay, I want one more. Come on, guys. We can get one more. One more attempt at the end. Okay, I need to go faster. The brake tab actually messed me up there. Oh, I just wanted to retire. Damn, that would have been bad if I retired there. Okay. Another attempt, maybe? Oh, come on, really? I did not get the grip? Wow. Like, that was as close as humanly possible at getting across that. Oh wait, this should work again, I think. Nah, I didn't get enough of a soup. Shrimps are bugs? That sounds wrong to say. Get out. But can I say then that I like eating bugs if I like eating shrimp? That's probably not enough speed. Notice something on that pool reactor that might be very important. Yeah, listening. I definitely missed something earlier, that's for sure. Like, the way I did it earlier is definitely not gonna work. Song? Spacebar question mark? You could have just not done the space and you would have gotten the song. On the right where you jumped out, there's a curve onto a plastic wall. Okay, I can look after we get there in this attempt. This could actually work. Oh, that's so close. No. Dude, the reactor runs out so quick. That was so clutch when I got it the first time. It was actually so clutch. Yeah, do you think it might be this then? You go out here and you turn left. Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, it could actually work, true. Yeah, it's probably the path. I saw that as well, the wall, but I didn't think of turning like that. That could actually work. Okay, wait, we're getting the checkpoint, guys. That's the threat. We figured out the threat now for the next part. And I also got this one down now. Guys, we're finishing. Like, we're getting checkpoint 4. It's happening. That's, like, literally perfect, right? Yep. This feels so satisfying, dude. Oh my god. Like, this is fun, man. This is fun. Somehow. I've been on this checkpoint since 1 hour and 15 minutes, but this is fun. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So yeah, I think that is honestly a good idea. What you proposed there. So the plan then is we go on the reactor here. This is a curved wall you can barely see right here. Like this is curved. So we go onto this. Then I think I just hold left and air brake. So we want to go into this fairly fast and then just hold left, air brake. Do I want to instantly hold air brake? I don't think so. It's a little bit later. And then we fly like this upwards. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think this is the last attempt on the server, maybe. Unless I'm close. Depends on how close I get. Holy shit, Cam here as well. Wait, you wanna go first? Nah, I can go first. I can go first. Watching. Okay, I'm going. You go, okay. Okay, earlier air brake, I think. Earlier air brake. But the reactor runs out so quick! How? Yeah, good luck. Okay, I think this is the last attempt. I will go into the map editor now to try. It's getting a little bit late. I'm hungry, like I'm so hungry. So yeah, good luck. Maybe it's something different, I don't know. Okay, he's gonna try the same thing. He did the early air brake. Now, if the checkpoint was here, that was good. Nah. Yeah, I might have given a bad tip. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's like extremely difficult. Alright. I'll leave the server for now. Let me see where the others are actually beforehand. Okay. Fred is still there. AR is trying this checkpoint. Checkpoint 2, I apparently got close very often. And then obviously there's Cam on this checkpoint and Tuduru also on this checkpoint, still holding up. There's 41 people who joined at some point and then gave up eventually. So let me test this. Map editor, favorites. I wanna test. You can't adjust with brake, with air brake like that. Probably different setup, yeah. Maybe off the bottom and keep holding left. I don't know. I don't think that can work. Yeah, let's test. It was fun getting there this far. Let me just show you the intro. You will most likely not finish this trial at your first try. Most checkpoints have several tricks and flights you need to do. The color of the sign at each checkpoint indicates the difficulty. Even medicine says that you will not finish this first try or first go, so was to be expected. Okay, so how Would we do this? My very first instinct on this checkpoint was to do this here. Go here. Drop down. And then fly, like, here. But as you can see, the reactor runs out way too quick. That's the problem. I think it's gotta be this. Maybe this. Oh, it's that. Surely it's that. More turning and more sideways jump off. Okay, that's 2 attempts. This would have taken us like 20 minutes probably. On the actual map. Yeah, you like need to practice every single checkpoint before you go for a finish attempt on this. Like this is like one of those TMF trials where you actually need to practice stuff like this beforehand. I would like to, you know, do everything once in theory. In like practice like this. Oh my god. Even like this, it's still extremely difficult. Like, we need height. Like, I could also go down right, but like... And then go up from above, but like, I don't know if that works. Finish tomorrow, surely. I'll practice off stream. Yeah, there's an edge here, like, that's just awkward to drive. That would be really weird. We would have to jump out here then. We sends you to checkpoint 7. But it needs to be the route. Wait, what do you mean checkpoint 7? Are you sure? This is how you fly to this? Is there no other way? Is this check... Like, the arrows would indicate that you fly straight all the way. But, like, how would that ever be possible? You know? Full send with the arrows. That seems impossible to me. I don't know, man. I could place checkpoints here and just test real quick. We got to here. Like, that's what I thought as well at first. Like, just scenery and mapping-wise would make the most sense. I don't know how you get to that part otherwise. I guess from checkpoint 6 there's a path then. Okay, let me test this real quick. We have the checkpoints now. Can place our car here. Shouldn't be too hard to get this again here. Okay, that's not gonna work. This could maybe work. I might be a bit too fast. Yeah, a little bit too fast. Oh, this is also too sideways. I have a kind of bad respawn. Let me place myself here. That's too fast. Yeah, you do not want to brake. You do not want to do air brakes there. Yeah, good luck at everybody still staying on the server, of course, if you keep going. Would love to see. This is probably too slow, I guess. So I clipped a little bit into it. Like, do you just fly over this, then? I am flying pretty far here. I do want a better respawn. I don't have I don't have a retire button. I need to do it like this. This is too far. Water bounce, yeah, surely. It makes sense, kinda, yeah. I think it makes more sense than what we were doing, landing in between, but like that's kinda hard. Okay. Are we flying further here than I think? Like, maybe it's like early flight. It's a bit harder to set up though, I think. Oh, maybe it's this? No, this doesn't give you height or distance. So far. What? Like, we got to this a few times, but I don't think it's more speed into the checkpoint. Like, I'm landing so smooth before. Like, it's gotta be this. And just earlier into this position. So maybe it's a stronger flip here. I could also imagine flipping out here, maybe. Like a little bit earlier. Get into the reactor flight quicker that way. But like you're going like 900 speed. Are you actually going faster if you're reactor flying? In theory, no, right? And you have less height. I don't think it makes sense. But like, this flight also doesn't make sense. Left is faster. Yeah, surely I get it first while left side. Like, landing in this water is easy. Like, this feels so natural landing in this water. But, yeah, it wasn't that hard. You know, landing in this water. So it had to be wrong, I guess. I still feel like you can maybe fly with the reactor there. Maybe. This is one of the best attempts so far, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is possible. As you can see, it is possible. Yeah, just really early like this. And I need to have more upwards momentum. Yeah, that's the problem. It was easy. It was easy landing there. It was like, it's still not easy, but it's technically, it wasn't a hard speed check or anything, you know? Whew. I would have liked to get this like once. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. It was fun to try this, but finishing... not today, at least. Not today. Reactor feels so short? Yeah. I barely have any time to set this up. Landing in the bobsleigh makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you have to land in the bobsleigh. I don't think you can really... I don't know if you can land on the 4. And landing in the bobsleigh also makes sense, like, landing-wise, you know? Like, I don't know. Might be. Why are we on 0 out of 22 checkpoints? Okay, I first wanted to say because we are in the editor right now and I reset. But I am going through a checkpoint. So yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. It should be 1 out of 22. I guess checkpoint counter doesn't work in the editor. Sure, I hope that's what you meant. And not that we are not on 3 checkpoints. Surely you meant that we should be on 1 checkpoint, right? Compression IDEO coding. Well, in this case, it's actually open planet coding. Oh, this could be really good. Okay, final attempt. Okay, got it. Easy. There you go. Alright, 3 checkpoint. Only took 5 minutes of respawning. Okay, just do it like that. Easy. Easy checkpoint. And now, that was a yellow one, by the way. This one is now red. This is red difficulty. So you probably have to zoop there at the start, I imagine. Then bobsleigh. I just want to see this checkpoint. I don't want to see the entire map, just this checkpoint for now. Then speed slide here. Land on this. Okay. With a zoop that feels doable. Then we land here. Zoop again with the bumps, I guess. Cross this. We have engine off here. Go right, left, reset, looping, keep the speed, land here, booster, booster, go up all the way, get reactor boost up here. Why are there yellow arrows here? As if it wasn't difficult enough already. Then you go back down. Do you need to go into this water? And then up to the side. And then, is this the checkpoint? It must be the checkpoint, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Checkpoint 5 there. I assume you need to somehow... wait, where are we? Here. Fly from this. Wait. That can't be right. It's upside down. Wait, what? Is it through the hole here? And you need to turn around with the water and then fly up. Ah, bro, medicine. It's this, I think. Yeah, it's this. This, and then be fast enough, land in this water, turn around, like keep the speed, turn around, and then fly up. Oh my god. Oh, it's probably this, and then turn around. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? This here. Yeah. Okay, free. Free checkpoint. Okay, I wanna do this once. Well, I wanna do this once before we stop today's stream. This is kinda sick. Like, in theory. Like, I'm not against maybe theory crafting the entire rest of the map. Like, maybe that's fun. I don't know what do you guys think? Would that be fun? I don't know. I'm kinda interested and invested into the map now. I'll think about it. I might just also not stream tomorrow. We'll see. It's a roll of the dice. There's quite a few things that I want to do as well, or that are on my to-do list. Yeah, just a little bit more speed. Usually fun when the streamer has fun. Well, that's true. That's why the last few days of Vampus were a little bit of a struggle for me. So I wasn't really having fun with how it was going. If I would play Vampus now again, if Mother beats my time, I think I would be able to have a lot more fun again, I think. Now that we got that one run there through. Yeah, I wouldn't know what I have to beat, and what I can do. This is at the end of the checkpoint, by the way. Oh, you have to turn around. You have to turn around somehow. I got reactors up, imagine. Yeah, somehow gotta do it like that, like way faster. I'm doing the pussy setup right now, just trying to do it slow and like controlled. That was enough height at least. Okay. We got enough height. Okay, doable. Free. Never mind, I failed. I had wet wheels. Oh no, wait, no, I shouldn't have wet wheels. No, there's dirt. Okay, but like, I think it's actually free. Like, once you learn this, like, learning this on the map itself, impossible. But like, if you've actually like pre-learned this checkpoint, this flight is actually kind of free. Compared to other ones that we've had to do so far, you know? Okay, like free is a wide spectrum, you know, but compared to other checkpoints or other flights so far. But the thing is, like, how many attempts will you get at this? Oh god. That almost was perfect. Would put up 20 subs for you discovering the rest in editor. Do I actually have to do it all in editor then as well? I'm not so sure. Let's see. We might. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll do this now. One time. I gotta get this one time. Just this one checkpoint. Oh my god. We at least got to checkpoint 4 with everything. There's, however, 19 checkpoints. Obviously, there's 3 more on this map. Oh my god, Pilau. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Didn't I make this quieter? We got the checkpoint. Let's go. I wrote on my to-do list to make the louds quieter. And I made this 30% quieter. Did I make it 30% louder? Was that loud for you guys as well? Holy shit, Bilal, thank you for the 10 gifted though. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Early bribe. I will see. I did no promises. I will see if I want to. But thank you very much. That was perfect. Okay, then I just have the alerts way too loud then, I guess. Wasn't loud? Okay. Why was it so loud for me, bro? Like, I felt like my ears were getting blown off. Holy shit, it scared the shit out of me. Okay, we got one part here. Alright. Finishable up, right? Easy. Alright, yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. A little bit of a different stream, obviously. We accomplished 3 checkpoints off the map. Incredible. After almost 4 hours. Technically 4 with editor practice. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will rate you over to somebody now, probably. Let's see. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun. And let me see. I guess we could rate Tapo. Why not? Let's rate over to Tapo. Right. Hunting the new Granadi Cup map. I see. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll see. I'll make up my my mind then. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, thank you all for support. And see you then. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.